Okay. Let's see here. Alright, I think we're ready to continue. Yeah. Alright. Hi! I was out for a bit, huh? A lot of things happened for these past few days. Ever since the week of Christmas that happened. By the way, Merry Christmas for everybody out there. New Year's coming up, so I'm going to be giving my schedule on that one in a bit before we continue. Let's see. Make sure everything else is here. Alright. Now, hopefully Top Flower is here because I did message him a little earlier today. I think he is going to be here, hopefully, because I'll mention more of that when we get there. But let's see. Let me finish by sending out this message to everybody here, or that can watch. Okay. I'm gonna hit the snooze right here so that you guys don't get the ad immediately because that is kind of bad. Anyways, let's see here. Alright, hey, alright. So, we are back again, finally. Again, first of all, Merry Christmas for everybody out there that has celebrated over the holidays. New Year's Eve is coming up, so I'm gonna get my full schedule here from what we have so far. Well, I finally returned back to work, and it's been a little pressure on my back, but it's going okay so far. I just need to make sure I'm a little bit more, like, steady pace on that whole thing. Well, first of all, Sunday, I may not stream because I may be heading out. On Thursday, which its schedule is not going to be impacted, I'm not going to be here. The thing that is going to be impacted, though, however, is going to be on the 31st, which is on Wednesday. Usually around that time, I do tend to get a bit busy for the holidays, so that is another day that might happen. We'll see, though. Let's see. Monday, I'm hoping to be able to stream on that day. And on Tuesday, it's going to be one of those streams that I was planning for some time now. I haven't decided on the game, but I think we're going to go default to Majora's Mask, but we'll see about that. If we have any more other ideas for that, then we will deal with that. But for now, just keep in mind it's probably going to be Majora's on that day. I'm not sure what's going to end up happening today, but just when I get everything else in order, but I'll mention more of that when we get there. Let's see here on the Friday, next Friday that is. I am going to continue with the stream session tomorrow. One more other thing about tomorrow, I am planning to coordinate with everyone else, so hopefully we will get to another get together one last time before the year ends. I'm hoping to be able to do that with everybody. We're probably going to play Fortnite or something. We'll see about that. I think that's everything I have in mind for now when it comes to scheduling for the stream. So, hopefully, everything works out. Okay. Now, let's get back to this because I'm actually a little bit, to give you a little more feedback about this here. Alright, so, last time, we made some pretty good progression on Super Metroid. On this game, we actually got up to Ridley, and we were able to beat him. So now that's all 4 bosses down, the majority ones. Hi, Tough Flower, there you are. I figured that you'd be popping up. That's the reason why we're streaming today on this game. But last time what ended up happening was we were able to defeat Ridley, and now I think we could go for the end part of the game. I am not sure if we're gonna do it 100% because that's gonna take me a very long time, but we will see when we get there. If by any chance we do end up finishing Super Metroid, I still have the other games I need to finish. mostly of what I picked last time. If Kinty does show up, we might go for that one instead, but we'll see about that. For now, keep in mind that I might be going back to Donkey Kong Land 2 if we're able to beat Super Metroid. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be, but given the fact that we actually beat Ridley and we got all the 4 major bosses down, something tells me we're pretty close to the end. Again, I'm not sure if I'm doing the 100%, but we'll see about that. But let's dive in and see what we can do about this, shall we? Let's start the game here. We were in Norfair last time, and we need to head back up. Okay, so we were right there. Let's see. What we need to go for is Brinstar, right? We go up. Actually, maybe going up or maybe going to the left. One of those two. I'm not sure, but we will get there. We will get there. All right, let's see what we can do about this. We did end up beating Ridley. We got the screw attack, which is great. So now we're pretty much set for the end game part. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, darn it. If I don't mess up, that is. We should be fine, though, because this weapon, this upgrade I got is extremely powerful. I'm not only invulnerable, but also I do a ton of damage against any enemies that get near me. So there's also that. I think that's all we could do for right here then, right? So we're just gonna go left instead. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that's a... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, boy! What the heck? Oh, that was bad. I guess we can't go here, huh? What happened here? Okay. And we got golden space pirates too, huh? Wow. That's already bad news there. All right, you need to use super missile for that. Actually, can you defeat these enemies? Nope, you cannot. Yeah, lava everywhere. What the? Oh, okay. A hidden door. What in the world? Oh, it's the seahorses again. Okay. Well, okay. I'm glad we can exit still. Well, what was over here again? I forget. There's just a power-up, right? Oh, that's right. It's one of these. Let's see. Alright, I have to use this, huh? Nope, it's just getting to the door. Okay, got it. Well, only one way forward, which is this way. It's a classic Metroid. Hiding behind closed doors so you can't tell. Okay, so there's something over here then. Wow, these enemies are popping up everywhere. Oh, let me guess. Let me guess. That was a trap, right? If I were to just jump down. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Where? Okay, so there's something there. There's something breakable there. That's invisible. So our way forward is here? Maybe. Oops, I meant to do that. Well, that sucked. I'm not sure if we can get through here, though. Can we? Nope! It's gotta be up there, huh? Oh, my goodness. Oh, hey! Chamber, thanks for subscribing! Oh, my god, for 2 years? Jeez. How's it going? Let's see if we can actually do this right here. Question now is, let's see. Can we or no? I suck at this, by the way. Nice, how was Christmas? Uh-oh. Cold and wet. Yep, I hear ya. It's raining right here. Well, it was raining. Oh. I suck at this. 1, 2. I used to be able to do it. I think it's mostly for fusion, though. Yay, I can't do it. I heard it's flooding. Well, not so much. It was a bit, but it wasn't like I couldn't get through. For the love of everything. I don't think I can get through this. Oh man, I suck at these. Yep, I suck at this. Well, I can't do it for beans. Well, we're just missing that power up, but that's okay. We'll just move forward. It's just one power bomb, and something tells me we're not gonna be needing that power bomb anytime soon. Oh, that sucks. Wow, this game is mean. Are you kidding me? We're supposed to... Wow, okay. That was a very mean move, game. Oh, there's something right here too, huh? Missile. Okay, that's not bad. Now that I have a sneaky suspicion I know where I'm supposed to go for that power-up now. Hold on, before I forget, is there anything else we're missing here? It doesn't look like it. I think it's okay. Maybe. Oh, shoot! Well, that was bad. No, Sam is supposed to flip to the enemy, not like that. Oh, well. Well, we could just defeat them like that. Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion the puzzle I was trying to solve is gonna be right here, right? Maybe. Watch. Oh, never mind. Nope. Okay. I guess we can move on then. Oh, music suddenly changed. Oh, so we're going back to the entrance, huh? That's fine. Okay. Nothing here, huh? Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Just in case, because Metroid loves doing this. They just love placing things where it's hidden. I think we're okay. Yeah. Wow, that's where the exit is, huh? Okay. Alright. We'll probably head over to the last area. Soonish, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, this area! Okay. Yeah, I remember this area. Someone with the swing shot. Yeah. The swing shot we don't have to use anymore because... Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! Ah, I jinxed myself. Damn it. There we go. I was about to say we don't need to use it anymore because we're fine with the space jump, but screw attack, but nope. Right there. All right, no, we already did this. We already did this because we used the bomb for this. Okay, never mind. Right, there's nothing else here that's hidden, right? Yeah, this is one of the few ones that, for some reason... Whoa, what the heck? Like, there's more than one power-up in one room, and it doesn't indicate it on the map. Makes things a bit tricky for this game. Metroid Fusion, there's only one per power-up with that dotted room. This one, not so much. Sometimes you can find the power-up more than one in this game. The problem is the map doesn't really indicate more if you have another power-up waiting. So it's basically like a guessing game at times. Left, right? Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. I saw a dot at the bottom. That's energy room, right? That looks like it, right? Yeah, we'll go left. Oh boy. You know what sucks about the rain at times is the fact that when you want to visit family members and they live far away and having to drive all the way over there. I don't mind the rain though, to be honest with you, but driving there, that's a different story. When it comes to rain, one of the few things I don't mind is to just wrap myself in a warm blanket. That's what I prefer to do when the rain happens. Kinda like what I'm doing right now. Well, the rain did stop, but I still have the blanket with me because it's actually pretty cold right now. There we go. We don't have to worry about those enemies anymore. It's... Oh, actually, wait. We're gonna need this. Well, actually, we can't even use that anymore. Never mind. We, or stalk ourselves up anymore. Alright, here we go. Hey. The only thing I'm worried about in this one is, their worst enemies in the game. Like, the toughest ones out of all of them. The golden space pirates is what struggled me so much last time. And simply because of the fact that they're nearly invincible. What the heck is this? Alright, this is where we... Yep. Okay, never mind. Yeah, those enemies are almost invincible. And the reason why you're able to defeat it is from the back. But getting to the back and hitting it? Ugh. A nightmare. Very huge nightmare. Where was this room again? I forget. Well, straight ahead there's a recharge station. I used a missile for some reason. We're trying to get to the last part. I forget where the room of that is. I hope we're close. Whoops! Oh, those enemies don't hurt you. Okay. What's left? So all this time I thought the enemy hurts you, but apparently not. No figure. Here. This room looks suspicious. I'll look at it in a minute. But first... There we go. Hold on. Let's just double check everything in case we're missing something. Because we are most definitely missing a few things. It might as well, right? The fact that you have everything unlocked. Well, in my case, nearly everything. See, we're missing one more upgrade, which is the one between the bomb and the screw attack. I don't know what that is, but we're missing that. Alright, let's see. We are going up, hopefully. Actually, now I think about it, there's a room up there in the north. Yeah, up there in the north. We haven't even been there at all afterwards. Yeah. My memory's a bit fuzzy. I don't think there was anything there that can stop us, right? At least I hope not. Oh! I don't like the screw attack at times. Sometimes it works. Oh, that's a teaser game. For some reason... Oh, for frick's sake. Some of the platforms you can destroy, some of them you cannot. Apparently, I went through the ones I can destroy. One thing I don't like about the screw attack. There we go. Oh, for... I'm pressing A. Oh, for... Okay. Hey, let's make sure the jump attack doesn't work, right? Now the thing formed again, right? I'm pressing A! Why is this button not working at times? What was that noise? I don't... I swear to you, I'm pressing A. Watch. Watch. Oh, okay, you can't really watch, but you can hear, hopefully. Oh, now it works. Make some weird noises. Oh, boy. Oh, now it works, huh, game? Oh, for frick's sake. Now dropped all the way down. Listen, I am hearing. I don't like you controls. I really don't like you controls at times. I swear I'm hitting the A button and it doesn't work at times. And now it does. I don't know why. There, finally. Over to a room I cannot go to. Sweet. Right, I forgot. This is the room where I tried to go there last time, but then I remembered, oh wait, you can't even go there in the first place. How did I even reach there at one point? Huh. Let's just continue. Don't ask me about my noise. I have no idea. No clue at all what noise I make. That is my stress noise. I think. Don't ask me why that particular noise or any of the funny noises I make, but sometimes I'm like, eh? Like now. Why? Okay. Jump up. There you go. Alright. Let's just get to the last part of the area of the game. Luckily I know what to do for the good ending. At the very least. Now the question is, can we find the place? Or am I gonna run around like crazy like in Hollow Knight? And question myself, where exactly am I going? And the answer was just right in front of my face. Alright. Let's just get our supplies back. Oh, I was missing missiles. I was looking at the wrong one. I'm an idiot. We're probably gonna need super missiles. That's one of our strongest weapons in the game. What is that thing right there that's not explored yet? Oh, it's just the sky. Okay. Well, gee, I wonder why they... Okay, see? I'm pressing... Let's just move on. There's no need for me to space jump. Silly me. Alright. Where to? I'm thinking Bryn Star, right? At least I think it. Wow, that enemy just took me. I didn't even see that pebble fall down on my head. But sure. Let's go down. Alright, all the way down. That's what I remembered at least. We have to go down. And then, make our way through here. Alright. Wow, that space pirates was right in front of my face, huh? Well, good thing there were golden space pirates. Golden space pirates suck. Let's go down here. It's weird though. I'm not sure if anybody else experiencing this issue, but when you space jump at times, it just doesn't want to. I'm not sure anyone else has had that certain situation before that happened to them, but it happened to me a good number of times. This was not the place at all. We're looking for a room that has a dead end going to the right. Which this isn't it at all. Wow, so I went here for nothing. Great. Oh god, I wish this was Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has a better map. Yeah. Darn it. Yeah, I'll say this again. Hollow Knight, years later after this game has been developed, you'll be able to look at the map like what I'm doing right now, correct? The good thing about Hollow Knight is the fact you can actually see the entire map of the region, not one area at a time. That what Super Metroid's doing. Can't complain too much as this game is actually been out for years now, so yeah. There's no sense of like critiquing it as much because this is actually the first of its kind that actually has a map, I believe. Correct me because I think what Metroid 2 doesn't have a map still. I know Metroid doesn't. That for certain I know because when I played it on the Metroid Zero mission and we got the classic Metroid in it, it was a nightmare to navigate because without a map, you pretty much had to guess where you're going. And it was awful. I shouldn't have done that! Ugh. I'm not sure if Metroid 2 has that. Not entirely sure. But it kind of sucks not being able to see the map. That's the problem. See, that goes to Bryn Star. That's Bryn Star. That's also Bryn Star. One of these Bryn Stars has a way. Oh, actually, I think it's right there. Actually, I think I found it. Maybe. You see that room all the way to the bottom of me? That one, we have a room that we did not explore yet, so possibly. Just maybe there's a room there. Actually, this is probably not it, is it? Nope, probably not it. Nope, just Chozo. Yep, that's it. Ah. Oh well. Can't wait to get back to the Metroid Prime, having to deal with the door situation. Oh boy. Don't ask me when I'll play Metroid Prime, that's gonna take some time. Technically, I could play the game because it was remade for the Switch, which is pretty good. I don't need to Switch 2 for that one, but now I need the currency for me to buy the game. Oops, wrong one. But no biggie. We will get to a lot of the stuff I have in mind as the funds go in. Trust me, when I have a good stable on the funds, then we're going to be doing a lot of games that I've been meaning to play, but I wasn't able to. And some of the games that a few wanted me to try, but I wasn't able to just yet. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. It wasn't in Britain Star. It was actually here. There it is. Okay. And we also got the space. And then we also got Ridley. You don't say. Yeah. Yeah. I may only have the Switch, but I could think of a few things. And not only that, but Steam blessed us with a lot of games in the library that are available there. Okay, there we go. Give me a moment. Ah, okay. Alright, give me some. Sorry, I was just greeting someone for Christmas. I wanted to at least like respond back on that. Okay, so now we go back down here. It's underwater for some reason. Okay, an elevator underwater. Well, it was underwater and now it's not. Okay. Oh, that's what the noise was. It was magma. Alright. It looks like we're probably in the final part of the game, which is actually pretty nice. And then I have to look up and see if I could get the 100%. Funny thing is about these games, once you get an idea of the layout of the game, you can actually speed run this. Which is what some people end up doing because they want to go for the best ending of each Metroid game. Right, now the Metroids got bigger here. Okay. Now we can't defeat them like what happened in the previous ones. These ones are too big to defeat. The only way probably to do it is like underneath them. Oh, okay, speaking of underneath. Alright. Get up, please! There we go. Jeez. Wow, this thing... Okay, come on, really? Right, you freeze them and then you attack. Wow. Oh, that's just fantastic. Yeah, see, you can't attack them like that. You have to freeze them first and then do that. See, like that. Oh, these enemies are going to be very annoying. Yeah, we defeat all the enemies in the room, sadly. Yeah, that's how you defeat the Metroids. Freeze them and then use a super missile just to be able to like shatter them into pieces. What? I missing one? We are missing one. Yep, we are missing one. Oh, you, Mr. President, did there. Okay. He got in the way, basically. Or it got in the way. Rings are not, are just there. They're inanimate. Alright, let's see here. Alright, this one could also get very annoying. Because, yep! Oh my god, oh, goody. My favorite. Okay, please don't get in the way. Alright. Yeah, we have to kill every Metroid that we see. Great. And then this is gonna get a bit annoying because, yeah, they come out of nowhere now. Oh, that Metroid didn't have it, everything on him. Yep. Well, as long as we can do something like that, then the Metroid is okay to deal with. There we go. Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. We can do also is like halt the projectiles from going anywhere. Hold on. Is there something right here that's hidden? I'm pretty sure there is a hidden room around here that I'm not seeing. Maybe, I'm not sure. No, I don't see it. Okay. Let's go down here. All right, these enemies are awful too. Some of the worst enemies are in this game now. Like, you can't touch these things anymore. Oh, really? Okay, something to be careful then. Okay. Well, I'm glad the game tells you about this. What do they do to this place? What? Oh! I guess that's what happened. Oh boy. Shoot. I can't use my bombs. Great. All right. Right. Okay. That was the baby Metroid. It got bigger. Oh dear. Only one energy left though, unfortunately. That's a bit of a pressure now, isn't it? And I hear lava, that's also bad news. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. There we go. Do we need missiles? I think. Actually, now that I think about it. One of these is bound to have, like, a secret. Nothing down here either, so I guess we're just gonna have to go to the missile room, but let's see. I mean, the missile door. Wait, what? Oh, it's because my missile's already like at max. Oops. Right. I don't like that part either. Hey, the missile, the super missile doesn't count as an actual missile. That's some good logic there. I have to be careful though, because we encounter some pretty nasty enemies. There's a save room up ahead too, which is good. We only deal 1 damage now. Okay, let's not fall down too much now. We took 1 hit. That's okay though. We got 200 HP extra in our life tank. We should be fine. We are going down there, huh? Okay. Do. No. Oops. Okay. Right, this part. Oh, this part sucks a lot. Alright. Shoot. Okay. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna try to destroy it as fast as possible. Okay. Speaking of that, that doesn't work. Are you kidding me? Oh, I see. Kidding. Wow, okay, never mind. The super missile does do something more than that. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, they regenerate. These walls regenerate. That's bad. There's the mother brain. Okay. It's through. Oh boy. I'm doing a terrible job, but that's fine. Okay, now what do you do though? Oh, still, okay. I thought that wasn't doing anything. Okay. Oh god, this room is annoying. Fighting the mother brain is always like the biggest pain because there's so many projectiles that end up happening. You can't really switch your weapons either because it does take time. Ow. You still take damage from that. Wow. And there's the mother brain. Oh god, this is probably gonna explode right now. Yep. Can we actually do better than this? Let's see. There we go. Whoops! And that was my Facebook. My bad. I forgot to turn off Facebook because I'm an idiot. Oh god. Oh, this is already bad. You know what? Rather than just keep saying that's my Facebook, maybe I should turn off the Facebook. Me? Yeah, my friends are coordinated again for a gathering. That's the reason why. My bad. Okay, there we go. That's what I get for forgetting to turn off the thing in the first place. Alright. How many hits does he take? Does she take? Excuse me, that's a mother brain. Oh god. And yep. Well, Now I can't move. By 4 HP, huh? I just wanna... Wow, that's kind of cheap. Well, the baby's helping us at least. Man, this is treating that mother brain like nothing. And now the baby's actually giving us our life back, which is actually great. Unfortunately, Mother Brain is still active. It was all our energy back, but the Metroid's taking a lot of damage though. Well, that thing's gonna die after that. I could just rapid fire, right? This thing can't do anything. Hi there! I'm beating this mother brain after what he did to the baby. Oh. Actually, hold on. Nope, I'm missing one power still. Okay. Oh, there's no charge for this one. That's fine. Oh. Mother brain down. And tradition. A bomb is exploding. We need to get out of here somehow. Wow, all the way over there, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to rapid fire. I can just hold the firing button. Ah, these space pirates. Wow, that sucks a lot. Oh, I've been complaining about the space jump too this entire time. Now I have to space jump back up. That's pretty bad. Oh, no. Do you need to rapid fire? Well, I'm holding down the firing button. It doesn't do anything outside from the speed that I have right now. So yeah, there's that. How is Facebook still open? I thought I closed everything. I'm controlling your controls. Oh boy. Is that why my space jump is not working? Oh, for frick's sake. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're about to lose because we can't space jump correctly. That's cool. I'm not sure we'll be able to make it. This is actually pretty close. Oh, we can if we just jump correctly. We got to platform correctly, that is. I see where Hollow Knight got his inspiration from the last hurrah against the Radiant Spite. Okay. Still gotta climb up. Okay. It's kind of bad, though. Alright, so one thing you're supposed to do, though... We're going for the good ending. This way right here. We need to do this. And do this. There we go. Alright, so now they're free. Now we get out of here. 30 seconds though. Can we make it? Wow, I just realized all my weapons are gone. All we have is our beam. Hopefully. There it is. Alright. Whew, thank goodness. There we go. You know what's insane? There's a self-destruct sequence, right? It's not blowing one part of the planet up. The entire planet is... yeah. Yep. The entire planet just explodes. Space pirates are very brutal now, aren't they? Oh, hey! Thanks for the sub, Candy! Hey, you saw the little ship going flying up the other direction, right? We got the good ending. Okay, so I keep talking about the good ending. It may not seem much, but I gotta move this notification up a little bit higher, by the way, so not cover it from the video itself. There we go. How's it going, Candy? Well, now you're here. I wonder if you want me to continue playing your game because we actually got finished with Tough Flowers. Didn't get ticked this time around. Ah, oh boy. Well, oh yeah. Before I forget, the reason why I said the good ending, you got two endings for this game, right? The first one is basically you just go back to your ship and then that's it. The entire planet explodes. No survivors outside from Samus. The good ending. We went to that room with the bird and the monkeys are, right? Yeah, they can't open the door nor they can get through the wall and we have to go there in order for them to be free. Once you do that, they somehow find the ship and they were able to actually escape the planet out of there before it explodes. Which, actually, funny enough, they actually have a follow-up. We did Metroid Fusion. The same bird and the monkeys that appear in the ending of Metroid Fusion. Those are the very same ones, actually. Or creatures can't catch a break, huh? They lost their planet from the space pirates, and they were in a station that had the X in it. They managed to survive though, at the very least. They're not extinct. They were able to survive, which is good. Those are the ones that actually helped us at one point. So yay. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it 100%. If I ever do, I want to be able to know exactly where everything is because yeah, this game is a lot trickier when it comes to the map thing. I'm surprised at some of the controls though. Like, the majority part of the game, yeah, it is pretty good. You can actually control Samus really well. There's just a few minor things that end up happening in the game that was a little bit wonky, I'm not gonna lie. And she takes off her helmet, right? Yeah, just the helmet. Because we didn't collect 100%, which is okay. Here's my rating here. The collecting items is... ouch! 70%? See you next mission. Wow. Only 70% out of 100%. I kind of failed that part. I'm going to have to look and see where everything is, and then we could probably do an actual run for the 100% run. Wait. Press start, right? Or am I stuck here? This is one of those games you get stuck after the credits roll, right? Ha! Apparently it does. Oh well, I can always restart this. Yeah, let's restart this. I hope everything does stay intact because, when did we last save? It was before the fight, right? At least I think it is. Alright. I'll explain more about this a little bit here. Okay. So, um, the game itself. I think it was pretty good. There are a few areas I am a bit nitpicky though. And I think it's simply because I got spoiled a bit because of other games like Hollow Knight. Like, you could clearly see where Hollow Knight got inspiration from. It's the difference is night and day when it comes to like getting like the ideas for Hollow Knight and getting from Metroid. Like the map system, exploring, using the power-ups, being able to use set power-ups to get to certain areas that we can get through, we cannot get through without it. All that good stuff about Hollow Knight. But Hollow Knight took a little bit step further. The mapping is a lot better there. Even though you have to be very careful where you look at the map. You get tick? See. I mean, let me look at the... I got a froggy emote! I got a froggy emote because of what just happened. Let's see here. Before I forget, Kindy, you subbed for 5 people. Holy smokes, I'm still surprised. Thank you, though. You subbed Divine Jar, Tick, Derko, Tommy, and OI27. I heard Froggy emote. Yep, look, I have a Froggy emote. Frog, wow. Oh man, if I could share that emote for you to get access to it, I will gladly share that with you. You got Tick, yeah, you got Tick. I named 5 people. Getting back to the game, oh, Kindy, before I forget, did you want me to continue your game since you're here too? If you do, I have the game on standby, and then I'll be able to upload. I'll be able to open up your game, and so we could get things started. But to wrap things up about the game itself, like the whole mapping system, not bad for the time, but it's a bit outdated. Oh well. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'll be out tonight. Okay, so if anything, I could put this on hold, and I could play another game. I have other games in mind. I have one other game in mind I'm gonna continue. So if you like, I could put it on hold just for you, since you are the one who requested the game. I would like you to watch the game, and for you to enjoy, much as how Tough Flower watched this game, since it was his pick. Let's see. It's a little bit outdated though on the map though. I'm thinking Hollow Knight actually took a lot of like inspiration from it because they wanted to improve on it. The mapping system is especially one of the things that they kind of fumbled a bit. I'm super glad that Metroid Fusion was a lot better when it came to the mapping. You can actually see the map, you can see the coloring, everything about it. It was so good to navigate through it. I do like the fact you could use the select button to control what kind of weapon you have. But Metroid Fusion made it so smooth with their limitation on the buttons. Yeah, like for missiles, you just R. But here you have to press select, then you get the missile, and then you fire. Oh boy, that was a little bit tricky. Not to mention, there's a sprint button I didn't know about either, and I thought I got stuck at one point. I did look at the footage from another collab that someone did blindly, He is lucky that there were 2 other people that played the game before him, and they were able to give all these hints. They didn't walk him through the entire way, but they did give him just enough hints for him to be able to at least be able to beat the game, because that's a game he never played before. I was by myself, so I didn't know at the time there was a sprint button, so yeah. Oof. The other thing I didn't like though, however, the space jump. I swear to you, that button kind of doesn't work at times. I don't know what's up with the control with that button, but it feels like you're doing fine in jumping, and then all of a sudden, you just skydive down all the way to the bottom, which I don't know why. You think you have enough room to jump, but I must be doing something wrong, clearly, because I pressed A to jump, and it doesn't work. That was one of the biggest complaints I have about it. And the other one, worst upgrade in the game, in my opinion, the grappling hook. The grappling hook is so much better in 3D because you can see the environment around you. Here, there's so much limitation what you can do. I appreciate what the game has been trying to do and what they wanted to do with the grappling hook, but unfortunately, it was very wonky to control. I feel like that's one of the upgrades I will never, ever, like, miss at all. But outside from that, the game was pretty good. I still like playing it. Even the more obscure parts, I liked it. I can clearly see why people, like, seeing this game and then looking at the future titles of Metroid, like, see all these improvements that they did with one game to the next, and slowly seeing it grow. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like Metroid Fusion a lot. It may be a bit linear, but the navigation was spot on, and there was actually some horror in it in Metroid Fusion. Check it out, because I actually did that playthrough a long time ago. It was actually pretty good. I like this one too. I just wish the control was a little bit different on some of them. That's it. Anyways, since we are now at the end of Super Metroid, until I get back to doing 100%, that is, let's just tackle another game that I have started but I did not complete yet. Yep, we're gonna go back to Donkey Kong Land 2. Yeah, there's a lot of games I haven't completed yet, so if that game is also done, I have a plan C. I've been prepared. Alright. Let's go back. Actually, not this. We gotta go back to the home menu, actually. Alright, now that we complete this game. Hold on. I forgot to do this again because I don't know why I don't have this on the ready. I'll be with you all in a bit. But I'm also gonna get something to drink while we wait. Alright. Okay. Game set and done. Alright. I'm going to switch over a few things here before we continue. So that's the reason why you're seeing this intermission here. Right. Let me first go to my Twitch page for a minute, because we are switching games. All right. What the? Candy, are you? What? 10 subs? Candy, you're too kind, I swear. I swear you're too kind. Thank you. Twitch refusing me to resub, so I'll just give subs to. Oh my god. You didn't have to. But thank you. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to start with that now. Okay. I'll name off of people here. Thanks to Candy who have subbed. You get the 10 sub tier 1 too. Oh boy, some of these people I'm not seeing. I guess they're lurking, which, hi by the way. Don't mind lurking, because I don't mind you anyone lurking. All right, Team Rocket Pumpkin. Etchy. I think it's supposed to be a kid. I think. Rex create stuff. Number 1, Dang Comfort Fan, Cygnus, LON, Amy B, Charizardzilla plays, and Just the Phoenix. They all got subs for it. Thank you. Too bad. It's fine. I'm perfectly supporting a friend. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Before anything else happens, I'm going to switch over everything here for Donkey Kong Land 2. I'll be around still here until I'm going to be briefly off just to get something to drink. But until then, I'm still here. Don't mind me. Okay. Now, one thing I am going to be saying though while I put all this together, the other game I was thinking of that we still need to complete is Silk Song and Hollow Knight. Don't worry, I did not forget about those games. It's just it's very complicated with those games. If only I can steal Tough Flower with a sub, you don't have one already. That is, I think Tough Flower is sub too. If I'm not mistaken, that is. Ah, there's the Facebook. How do I have those open there? Jeez. Oh, that's right. I was looking at the list for a deck for Magic the Gathering. I have some cards I want to be able to make. That's right. I had that open too for Magic. Oddly enough, I actually, speaking of that, I did end up making another deck. And now I just use Vivi. I'll just throw more happy messages at Tough Hour then. Well, Tough Hour is... I hope Tough Hour is happy the fact that I was able to beat the game. This was his choice, that is. If I was a bit of a rookie myself on that game, Tough Hour, I do apologize. I just wasn't expecting the controls to be interestingly mapped. The funny side note, once I get everything else running right here. So I have a VV deck, right? But, oh, I sound double there for a minute. So I have a VV deck, right? I missed the joke where I could have done with my friends because I have this right here. I bought this a long time ago. I have an EV box. So I have a VV, I have an EV stuff for my VV. I missed a joke there. I can't wait for New Year's though. This is gonna be interesting for New Year's. New Year's, that is. I may be back at work, but hopefully things are not that bad. Anywho, getting something to drink. We're gonna continue with Donkey Kong Land 2. I'll be right back. Take me a few minutes. Alright, nice medicine. Okay. I almost forgot to also take my medicine because in addition to the back problem I had, there's a condition I have with my eye. It's nothing too serious. It's just the fact that years ago I had surgery on my eye. More specifically the eye socket, because for some reason there was a discharge that ended up happening there. And so they wanted to help me out on that part, which it did, but it actually came back. So now they're giving me some antibiotics for that, so that's the reason why I had to take it. Nothing too serious though. I'm gonna get checked up hopefully to see what if that could help out, but we'll see. Okay, I think we're good to go. I should give enough time for this, so let's continue. All right, now for the game that I picked on my end, and see if I'm able to beat it, because we were also close with this game. It's just I ran out of time, sadly. And part of me also wanted to do 100%, which I think I have an idea what to do with it, but I never really did. Okay, so let's continue on with Donkey Land 2 right here. Oh, you know what? Now I remember. Yeah, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna do this instead. Because if you open up the file, you start with 5 lives only. I don't know why the game decides to do that. I guess there's not enough memory for it. But anyways, I created a save file for this. So now I start out with the lives that we stopped last time. So yes, there's that. Okay. Back to the Greenland. Alright. I think I'm missing 4 levels and 3 bosses. I forget. Did we get everything in this one though? We did. Wow, okay, so I made a lot of progression here too. Chain Link Chamber. Okay, so we got this one, the Toxic Tower, I believe. And then we go to, I think it's Screech's Sprint. And then we fight K. Rool on his ship. Then we need to collect everything for the Lost World for that one, and then fight him one more time. I think that's where I was supposed to go. So let's see. Ah, okay, so see, this is the reason why I decided to start to load up, because I have all those lives right there. I don't have Dixie though, so that's a bit of a problem. But I actually don't mind going back to this game because the controls here is very smooth. For a Game Boy game, I'm so surprised how well the controls are. Like, no joke, the controls for this game is super good. With the limitation, the hardware that it has, oof. It feels good to be able just to play back here. Naturally, there's some things I can't really do. It's out. And then there's a limitation like that with the whole, like, screen, but as long as the control works fine, I'll be able to adapt to it. Which I can, actually. Also, I'm glad that you could defeat the enemy by just sliding to them. Normally, you can't do that in the SNES because there's a way to be able to do that. But here, nope. There's no way for you to be able to do that, so they decided to say, hey, you could just defeat the enemy just by sliding into them. That's good. Monkey see, monkey do. Yep. We're gonna see if we can actually beat this game. 100%, that is. I'm fairly confident in this when it comes to getting 100%, but we'll see. Oh, hey, bonus. Nice. Collect the stars. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Oof. Okay. One of these platform ones, and they have to do it every second. That's the other thing. Okay. I think we're good. Wait, where's the coin though? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad the game didn't do something dirty by putting the enemy right in front of me and then immediately attack me. That would have been terrible. I'm sorry to say, but I'm starting to fall asleep. I'm sitting here, so I should go lie down. I know, I just sort of... No! It's completely fine. It's completely fine. Like, I will reiterate this for anybody watching there. If you do need to rest, that's completely fine. I take no offense to that. The point of the stream is to entertain you, but if you really need to rest, go for it. Rest. I will not be offended by it. That's also the reason why I said that anyone who's lurking here, that's just like listening while not really watching or participating in chat, I'm not going to be offended by that either. I've seen too many tweets where people just get offended for some reason. I don't. I'm not offended by it. If you just want to lurk, feel free to. I'm perfectly content for you to just be able to just like listen and watch. Do please have a good night, everyone, and enjoy Marble Stream while you are able to. I can try to lurk while I'm heading to sleep. No worries. Like I said, if you need to lurk, go for it. I take no offense to it. I just hope my voice can carry through and make your day better. Even if I look like an idiot. I said this multiple times. If I look like an idiot, but I made you guys laugh or made you like get through the day better, then mission accomplished. There's probably something down there, huh? Maybe. Oh, just bananas. Okay. Well, I'm about to go bananas if I can't find the bonus or the DK coin for that matter. But we're doing pretty good so far. I think we're just missing one more bonus. I wouldn't know what we're missing because, oh, hi, DK coin. We got a little bit of indication. Oh, dang nabbit. We have an indication of what we're aiming for. I think it's 47 if I'm not mistaken. Please take care and get some good rest, okay, Kendi? But nevertheless, thank you for stopping by. And that's the reason why oh, dang nabbit. That's the reason why I said that I'll hold off from playing your game until you are prepared. Because that is your pick. I don't want to simply just like play the game while you're not here. Alright, so I was correct. There is a oh, darn it. Pressed the button too early. There is a bonus stage we're missing. I don't know where it is though. Oh! Okay, that works. What enemy we need to defeat? Oh, just a bunch of gremlins. Oh, never mind. Gremlins and the porcupine. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're missing 6 bonuses, huh? Okay. Oh, that's very nice of you, game. Thank you. It spawned me right in front of a DK barrel. That's great. Okay. Oh, darn it. I forgot. You're not supposed to, like, slide by them. You're supposed to just, like, do this. Oh, there's an enemy right there with a cannon. I gotta be careful with that. One thing I do gotta admire about the GB games, from having to go from the NES. Oh, I knew it. Alright, good thing there was a sound indication. Is putting some of the music from the SNES to the GB ports. The Game Boy ports, excuse me. Like, it's amazing how they're able to at least do that. Wow, I did terrible with the letters. Like, this music is originally from SNES as well, so having to hear it from a Game Boy standpoint, it's pretty nice. Besides, like, there's a plenty of, oh, darn it. There's plenty of YouTube videos where people actually got from, like, modern game music and put it like a retro feel. But this works. Hey! Exit. Nice. Was that all the bonuses, though? Yes, it was. Cool. All right. Let me just pay money for this so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, let's go up. Okay, Toxic Tower. This is a bit ugly. It's because we have to use all the animal buddies, I think. Except for On Guard. So we have to go as, Wriggler, Squitter. I think Ramby's here, I don't know. I know Squawks is. But we'll see. Toxic Tower's the next one. The gimmick at this stage, yeah, you see that water down there? Yeah, that's toxic. You have to, oh, Squitter's first, huh? Okay. Yeah. You have to, like, beat the toxic water before it gets you. Oh, darn it. Yeah, see, otherwise, that happens, and then you fall down, and then that's it. Ironically enough, this water is supposed to be green. Oh, darn it. This water is supposed to be green in the from the SNES, but with the limitations that the hardware has. Yeah. Do you want pure green or dark green? They went with dark green. Okay. I think another thing that surprised me about this game is the fact that I thought Squidder was not gonna have some trouble with his controls, but oh, Squidder feels very smooth to control because of the fact you can actually use select button to do this. There's only so much room they can work with, so yeah, they had to use select button at one point. Okay, so Riley's next. Okay. You use super jump at one point. Let's see. I think at one point we're supposed to jump down, right? Yep. We're supposed to jump down at one point. Oh, that sucks. Actually, is there a DK coin? Okay, never mind. This is what I'm going to have to find and test, huh? I think there's only one bonus stage. We'll see. If it's only one, that's great. But if not, yeah, that's understandable. This stage is pretty big. They had to change it up a bit here, too, because if you recall back in the SNES, you started with the snake first, Rattly, not Squidder. Squidder was second, if I'm not mistaken. It could be Squawk second, but I know definitely that Squidder was not second. Okay, let's see. Life up, that's great. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I almost missed that. Okay. Find a token, okay. Alright, so we have to defeat these enemies. We could just skip this. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, so I don't know if that's the only bonus stage, though. That's the only thing. On top of that, I don't know where the DK coin is either, and we have to beat the water here, or the toxic, that is. Let me take a shortcut here. Actually, what's over here? Okay, that's not the right solution. Oof. Okay, so we're just looking for the DK coin. Okay, good. All right. So there was only one bonus stage. Great. Now we need to beat the toxic tower here, and then we should be fine. Okay, that's not how you do it. I'm trying to grab this K over here. There we go. Okay, we should be fine now. Alright. One thing I don't know, though, is the DK coin. That's the one thing I'm a bit nervous about. We could skip this now. And there's a one life up there, too, which is great. So all these jumps that I'm doing, we should be able to cut some time. Yeah, like that, see? Okay, that's not... Okay. That's not how you do it. I have a feeling I know where that DK coin is now. It's somewhere in that big platform maze, isn't it? Yeah, something tells me it's right here. Oh, hey! Okay, never mind. Found it. Okay, so we gotta beat the stage now. Okay, I meant to jump. That was my fault. I didn't jump correctly. One thing I will say is the fact that all these deaths I have, most of the time is me, so yeah. I'm so glad that I play games where you know you could have done better. That way it's not like, oh great, the game cheated on me. Like, this is all under my control here. Oops. Speaking of which, I poorly timed that jump. But yeah, that's basically just on me on this part. Another life up, that's great. I'm glad they keep giving you life here because if you manage to get to here without any issues, you can actually recover. Oh shoot. Okay, that was a fail on my end. I was about to say that it's a good thing there's a life here that just keeps respawning because now it doesn't look like you're losing any lives. Okay, go this way right here. Okay, ooh, that was close. I need that extra hit, so let's not take that hit. I just want to be careful here. All right, go right here. And we just here. Should be fine. Alright. Let's make this jump correctly because I think the next part is Squawks. I don't think Ramby's here. Oh, shoot. Snake's a bit slippery. Okay, Radley, please. Okay, Radley, please. Oh, for frick's sake. I'm just gonna jump sideways like that. There we go. We made it to the next part now. Okay! Alright, there's the O. Okay, what was that? Way to go, me. Let's see. We need a checkpoint. There it is. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, so now... So we're just beating the stage now. We don't have to worry about the bonus, nor do we have to worry about the DK coins, so we should be fine. Squawks. Okay, so he's pretty fast. Well, of course, he's a parrot. As long as I'm keeping up with this momentum, we should be okay from being the... Oh, darn it. From the water. Only thing I gotta be careful though is with Squawks. He does fly fast, so I can't tell what's up ahead most of the time. Oh, thank God, an extra hit. Part of the problem here with Squawks is the fact that because you can fly fast by hitting the up button, holding the up button that is, and then flapping your wings, and that you give yourself vulnerability there. Yeah, they have to work some way around with the limitations from the Game Boy. Ow. Yeah, see? I have to be careful there. Right, that's G, so I got another life for that. That's great. We should be getting close, right? Oh, nice shot. Okay. Oh, I'm not liking this, though. Okay! This is a bit ugly. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen, and I just ran into it. Ugh. It's fine. We lost a bit of time, though, sadly. Every time we have to restart this, the water gets to a specific level. So if you were up ahead by a mile, the water caught up to you, basically. Oh, flip. That's not good. Taking a hit that early is really bad. So not to play carefully with Squawks, which is something I am a little nervous about because you don't want to be too careful. Alright. We needed that extra hit, though. Ah, there it is. Nice. Alright. Okay, we're good for now. That's... I think we're okay from the water itself. If we hug the wall, most of the time we should be okay. At least I want to believe that's the case. Don't take my word for it, but I think we're fine if we fly against the wall. We should be close, though, because there's the G. Unlike the other Donkey Kong Land, this is a bit more consistent what they do. Oh, okay! I didn't see that enemy last time for some reason. Okay. I have to take care of this enemy here. Gotta be careful. Wow! 2 extra lives! Cool! Alright. The Stronghold Showdown. Let's see. And there's DK. And we fail. Yep, we couldn't rescue DK. Alright. So, just a recap on this. Just so that we are aware about what's going on here. First stage, we cleared everything. Creme Cauldron, we're missing both the DK coin and the bonus stages. We got through Crazy Creme Land. Blooming Gulch, we're missing some bonus stages. And K. Rool's Keep, we did get everything. So now we're going to the Flying Rock. Screech's Sprint. Oh boy, this is a bit of a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, for frick's sake, we can't even roll there. Even better. Great. So, just a recap about this. At one point, I believe there's only one bonus stage, but the most important thing about this is that we're gonna have to race another parrot. Something I really wish that this game could have done a little bit more. Oh, actually, is that the bonus? It is. Wow, that was quick. I think we need Dixie here, right? Oof. Alright, so what I was trying to say is, one thing I wish the game would have done a little bit more when it comes to like the Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Land 2 is Screech's opponent. Because Captain K. Rool has an animal buddy with him. His name is Screech. Oh, for frick's sake. Yeah, it's a parrot. It's an evil parrot, and that's supposed to be Squawks' rival. But he's only found in this stage. Got a little missed opportunity there. They could have like an animal buddy like rivalry. Oh well, you take what you can get, right? All right, 43 coins. I'm missing. I think only 4. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Funny enough, when that comes to that oh, for frick's sake, is this one of them here? Nope. Funny enough about this bonus stage is that oh, that was the only one. Nice. Okay. In the SNES, excuse me. They give you a DK barrel immediately because only Dixie can help out with the bonus stage there, apparently. I am not sure if it's possible that Dee Dee can do it, but the recommendation is to have Dixie do it because she has like the propeller that she does this year. See, that's what makes things a bit easier for her on that particular bonus stage in the SNES. But I guess in the Game Boy, no, not so much. You can either use Dixie or Dee Dee. Oh wow, that was close. So I guess there's a little bit of a safe leeway there, huh? Whoa! Speaking of safe leeway, jeez, I almost got hit there. Right. Let's see. One thing I don't know though is where's the DK coin here? I think it's down here. I don't know. I gotta stop falling into pits. You know what? I think the DK coin is actually within the race. We gotta try to find it. Ah, there he is. There's Screech. Alright. Oh, this was a music you were supposed to play when you get chased by the bee. I guess they switch over to Screech's sprint, huh? Ow. This is a bit ugly to get through because much like what happened in the other version, Screech, ow. Screech is completely invulnerable to anything that's in your way. Of course, because all the enemies are now his allies. So zingers or the thorns, anything like that, he doesn't get hurt. You get hurt, however. So I'll be very careful on this. Don't take too much of your time, however, because as you can tell from the title itself, Screech's Sprint, it's a race. Another extra hit would be nice there. Oh, okay, speaking of which, I'm probably gonna go back for a bit. Okay. We're a little bit ahead at least. Oh, one more thing to be careful of is that if Screech... Oh, nice. Alright. If Screech manages to get to the finish line first, that's an automatic death. Yeah. There's no second chances. You have to be Screech. If you don't beat Screech, that's it. Oh, dang it. That's it. You lose a life. So get used to where everything is and try to go for like trial and error, basically. Chances are you're gonna have to do that because you're gonna be repeating this over and over again. Oh, okay, that was bad. I'm gonna try to see if I can gather all the letters of the to spell out Kong, because something tells me we're gonna have to make a lot of trial and error when it comes to the lives. And we don't need to get the DK coin, but it was a good idea to go this way because there's not much right here. Although I think that took a little bit of time off, sadly. We'll see. Okay. Good. Don't forget you can't attack with squawks. You're gonna have to do that because there's a lot of zingers in the way. Yeah, see, look at all those zingers in the way. Jeez. Oh, if you think you could get away with losing extra life by having an extra Kong with you, nope. That doesn't count. So yes, you have to beat him. Hey, we did it. I don't know where Screech was, but yeah, we did it. Oh, and the music just ends. Oh, it will be such a shame if you missed and got to the thorns. So, be careful with this. Yay. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, I think that's all the stages in the game. If the Lost World doesn't have one, that is. Let's just save for a minute here. %85%. We're missing 15%. That's good. Alright, now for the showdown. K. Rool Duel. And now the actual music I was supposed to play plays here. So, yeah, like the SNES, Dixie is kind of good for this fight. Simply because of the fact, again, she can hover. You're gonna have to do that because the K. Rool is gonna be using like different tactics on his cannonballs. Oh, by the way, that's the only way you can hurt him. Unlike last time where you could just simply jump on him. Nope, not this time. You have to use the cannonballs. Forgot he could fire back. Alright. That's phase 1. Phase 2, I think. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, it's like different patterns now. Okay. We've seen this pattern before in Cuphead. Oh, remember the fact that if you get through this phase without taking a single hit, the DK barrel does disappear, so don't expect you could actually just like save it for a later part of the fight. Here are the spike balls here. Oh, that was it? Oh! He just explodes! Ouch! Well, we didn't do so well here. There are 40 DK coins, huh? We only got 33 out of 40. Huh. And the credits roll. Hey, we completed another game! Yippee! Well, not so much. As you can probably tell, there's 100% here, and the fact that we're missing some stages in the game. So, we're gonna have to tackle that. That was a pretty short fight, though, compared to the SNES. I swear, when it comes to games, when I was growing up, this was our jam. I'm still happy the fact that they're able to transfer like the SNES music and turn it to 8-bit. Like, this is actually pretty good. This is something I missed from the Donkey Kong Land. Donkey Kong Land didn't have a really much of a credit roll like this. This one does. Now I'm really wondering about Donkey Kong Land 3, but that'll probably be a bit later because I still need to complete the other games. But I gotta say though, the transfer for the game from SNES to here, it was pretty nice. Especially after having to go through Donkey Kong Land, the sequel was a lot better. I really wish the controls for Donkey Kong Land 1 was a lot better. If it did, I would not have minded some of the changes. Some, however, because like I mentioned before, some of the stages from the first game, no. Here, however, I didn't mind any of the stages, actually. What was the stage I didn't like here? Maybe the water stages, but that's probably like a 1 or 2 and that's it. Like, yeah, I don't really have that much complaint about this game. It's a really good port going from the SNES to Game Boy. Now I'm really glad that my parents got me this a long time ago. This was probably one of the good ones. Or should I say not as good was like I had bad games every once in a while. No, I mean good ones as in like one of the best ones I got from the Game Boy version. Alright, so now that we have gone through this, there's just one thing we need to do, however. We need to get to the lost level. That means we're gonna have to find everything that we missed. There are some bonus stages we missed and some DE coins we did not get. Hopefully we'll be able to get this in this one session. Oh, there's the bonus music. You know, I'm surprised. They have this music. Why didn't it play during the bonus stage? That's weird. Here's an interesting thing I found out when I was on Twitter. Hopefully I remember this correctly, but when someone talked about Mario Sunshine, right? There's this one particular screen that they showed. There was a thank you screen when you complete 100%. So apparently, that took up more space than the entire thing of Super Mario 64. That one fade in and fade out took more memory than the entire Mario 64. Uh-huh. I knew that game was bad. No, I'm kidding. That game's okay. It's just the fact I hate the blue coins. I really hate the blue coins in that game. But anyways, we're not talking about Mario Sunshine. We're talking about Donkey Kong Land. 14% we're missing. So let's see if we can find all of it. Alright, let's go all the way to the bottom. Let's see what we have so far. Where's me loot? 47 creme coins, so we're missing only 3. Okay. You must be joking. It takes me club if you don't get some more. Try that again and it's Davy Jones' locker for you. Oh, okay. Doesn't do anything. 10K years of Mario Sunshine. Heck no! Oh boy. Like I said, I don't mind the game. Oh, actually, we need to get some lives. Dang nabbit. Oh, that's the problem now, huh? And the only thing nitpick I have about this game, it's like the last one where you lose lives if you start over again. Awesome. All those extra lives I gained from Toxic Tower, bye-bye. That was not my intention there. I meant to get lives, not immediately go to exit. All right, our loot is gone too. Oh, all our money, all gone. I was praising the game, and then I forgot that not only did you lose lives, but every single coin you got from the game, bye-bye. Why did they have to limit something like that? I don't know. Oh, dang nabbit. I'm trying to get lives, not lose lives. That sucks. Oh, speaking of sucking, I didn't get the K. Oops. That's a bonus stage. We're not going for those. Right. There it is. Yeah, we need to get coins. We need to get some lives. Great. It's a good thing I got an extra life earlier. Oh, speaking of which. Wow, I can't believe I lost a life in the first stage of the game. Way to go, me. Right. What was I saying? Oh, right. Oh, for frick's sake, I did it again. Well, I think this is okay, I guess. Because there is an extra life here waiting for me. There's some coins here, too, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay, so speaking of coins. We don't need to spend coins for the DK flights. Funky flights, excuse me. Because we did pay the monkey, so now we can use his plane. Watch. See? Free! Unfortunately, the Kong College demands money. Gee, that's not relatable at all now, is it? Ugh. Alright, hold on. Is that the only stage? That was the only stage I was missing, both the DK coin and the bonus. Okay. Lava Lagoon, okay. Oh. Oh. Goody. Goody, goody, goody. It's this stage. Oh, yeah, the lava stage that the seal blows into the water to cool it off. There's a DK coin and a bonus stage I'm missing. Cool. Okay, right there, so we can get an extra life and get the chance. On guards down there. Let's see. That's it, right? So the problem is, I don't know which bonus I'm missing. I think we got one of them at the very least. Once we get on guard, unfortunately, that's all we get. So we gotta be very careful here. Yeah, we have to be very careful here. Alright. Because we can't surface and get the seal again. It's all up to on guard now. Oh, great. Well, I'm doing a very poor job now, aren't I? Yep, certainly am. Great. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, if there's one stage that I feel mixed about, is Lava Lagoon. It's because you want to find the secrets, right? The problem is the fact that if you want to be able to search around, you gotta make sure that the lava isn't going to be a factor here. Or the hot water, that is. As soon as the hot water gets to a certain level, that's it. You really can't do much in terms of backtracking. What I find it funny about this stage is that, unlike the SNES, On Guard's not present on that one. On Guard is present on this one, however. I guess they really want you to be able to swim faster here, huh? Okay, so it's not here. That's a bit of a problem now, is it? There's a coin right here, thankfully. We're gonna need that soon for the saves. Okay, that was really bad of me. Well, good thing we have an extra hit here. Wait for the seal, though. There we go. The problem I have with this one is the fact, like, much like what happened with, oh, god dang it. Much like what happened with Metroid, some of these obstacles, it may not so be blatantly obvious that there's a secret behind it. Oh, frick. So you have to, like, put your body against the crates and see if there's a secret there. That's another problem I have with these stages. The other ones are pretty simple to find. These are the ones that just get a bit annoying to deal with. Oh, count your lucky stars that your controls are pretty well. Uh-oh. That was close. I'm not gonna be skipping any letters because we do need all of them. We need all the lives we can get. If we have to face a lost world, that's the other big issue. You've seen the lost world in the original playthrough of this. They're probably one of the toughest courses in the entire game. So, if they're gonna repeat that pattern here, something tells me we're gonna need all the lives we can get. Alright, we already been here, so that's fine. Looking for any kind of secret that we can find. I am mad. No, wait, we did this one, right? At least I think we did. Oh, I'm so mad. That was the only one we were missing? Really? Well, at least we found it. I just can't believe it was right there this entire time. Alright, we're missing the DK coin at the very least. And please don't tell me it's within that bonus stage. That will also upset me. Rare played extremely dirty on one of the DK coins in the SNES. If you don't know which one I'm talking about the DK coin that's in the bonus stage. No other DK coin in the entire game has that same situation. Only one, and it happens to be on the second level. Yeah, ironically enough, the level that I'm in, not this one in particular, but the area 2, that's the one that has that DK coin. It's an extremely mean coin. Because no one would think, hey, the DK coin is within the bonus stage. No one would be thinking that. But yet, Rare decided to do it. A very, very, extremely mean prank. Speaking of mean prank, I think I see the problem here. Oh, never mind. Did I really miss that? Wow, okay. Okay. We're just gonna move on. Also, I like to not be frozen, please. Alright, we got that one at least. That's great. We're only missing one area, which is here. Alright, where's the bonus stage I'm missing here? Gusty Glade, Parachute Panic. Alright, those are the last two. Okay. Where is this one, though? There's a hook right there. Well, I don't think this is it, actually. This just gives us Radley. Not a bad thing, but this kinda doesn't help with finding the bonus stage. Okay. I have a funny feeling I know where it is, and that's another cruel prank they're gonna be pulling, right? No, never mind. I basically gonna have to test and see, huh? Yeah, I have to test and see. Oof. Well, whatever's in that chest is not what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for any DK coin. I'm aiming for any bonus stage that I missed. Oh, you know what? I have a bad feeling I know what's gonna happen next. If this is the only thing we're missing here, like just the bonus stages, that means that the lost levels. Oh wow, this is awful. The lost levels, all of them's gonna have a DK coin. And so that means we're missing, I think, maybe 6. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see. I mean, this game's pretty forgiving when it comes to, like, finding bonus stages, so maybe we'll be able to find it quick in this one. Okay, what's up with that, though? Don't tell me that was it. That's it? How did I miss that? Question it. Yes, smile and wait. Okay. Yes, smile and wait. Alright, now I know for certain I missed something here. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if I mentioned this last time, but the reason why this Squawks is kind of awful, he can't attack. Yeah, he has no attack. The only gimmick about him is that he acts like a parachute, which is more of a wordplay, if anything. Poor Parrot doesn't know how to attack. We're only missing one more bonus, huh? It's either that or we're missing 2 bonuses, which happens to be in Parachute. We'll just see. Not again with this. I refuse to believe I missed this one. Oh! That sucks. Oh, that doubly sucks. I can't get up there now. Well, I'm assuming I did do that correctly. Oh, that's what the DK coin is. Okay. We're not gonna get the checkpoint at the very least. Yes, we're playing hard mode. Alright, I forgot to mention that the other time. So, there's hard mode in this game. I wish I was kidding. But there is hard mode. I'm not sure if it's in this game, but in this series in particular, yes, there is hard mode. Donkey Kong Country, that is. Ow. Donkey Kong Country. Oh boy, how did this go? In the GBA version, that is. The hard mode for that one is you only get to play as Diddy. And you're wondering, that's not so bad, right? I like to point to you the big problem here. Crushers. Diddy can't take care of any crushers in the game. He needs to use an object to be able to defeat the crushers. It's not possible for him to be able to defeat those guys. He needs the barrel in order for them to be able to beat the crushers. DK can, DD can't. Secondary problem about hard mode in that one, like I mentioned before, DD is your only playable character. Oh, that was dumb of me. So that means you can only take 1 hit. Oh, oops. Well, that was dumb of me. Now I gotta do this the long way, huh? Unless we do this. I didn't think so. What was I saying? Alright, so you only could take 1 hit, and that's it. Once you take a hit, then you lose a life. Pretty self-explanatory because Diddy is your only playable character. So yeah, have fun with that. I did watch a walkthrough a long time ago with the Donkey Kong Country, and one of them they decided to do was compare from the Game Boy version of it. I find it ludicrous that in that particular version, the Game Boy version, not the one I played, but the actual Game Boy version, there are 2 hard modes. One of them is you can't get any of the TK barrels, and the other one is you cannot get any save midpoints. Not 2 to combine for some reason. You need to do, oh god, that was close. You need to do both because they're both separate modes. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. That solves that question. Yeah, it's a bit ludicrous, the fact that you have to do like 1 mode and then you have to do the next mode just to be able to get 100% in the game. Or Donkey Kong Country Land in the SNES. There's a mode you can put in as a cheat where you can actually do this game without any midpoints. That's your hard mode there. I believe the SNES also allows you to be able to like remove any DK barrels, so you can only take 2 hits per stage. That is unless you get to a bonus stage. I think the bonus stage is where you recover your DK buddy, but that's about it. If I'm not mistaken, that is. That is one of the facts that I do remember, the fact that this is hard mode. I repeated myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I really am a parrot. Okay, so here's a question. If that's the bonus stage we did, where's the bonus stage that I'm missing? Can't be that one over there. Oh, it is there. How do we reach there, though? Okay. So I found it, but how did we reach there in the first place? Oh. 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 Oh, that's just messed up. Dang nabbit. It didn't count as a life extra? Oh. Great. Oh, welcome back, Donkey Kong Land. I blame you, Donkey Kong Land. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna move my plushie a bit. Like a bit closer. That's probably what I should have gotten when I had the chance. I should have gotten the light for the computer, not a lamp. Lamp is hitting my face like crazy. I'm gonna get one eventually. Because I am still sticking to the VTube thing, so yeah. I mean, no one's complained about it yet, so I guess the experiment is a success. Plus, at least it gives people the, enough energy to see like what I'm doing, interacting with it. That's another reason why I wanted to invest on the not camera, but on a light. Because right now, the one I have, it's a lamp that's hitting my face. Alright, destroy them all. Alright, for some reason... Oh, okay, so it's just this. Okay. It's simple enough. What the? Oh, okay. Hey! We got all of them! Alright. Let's hit save for a minute to see what our progress is like, shall we? 89%. Wow, we're missing 11%. Oh no, I just realized. There are 6 DK coins we're missing, right? That means we're missing 6 lost levels. Oof. Or 5 at least. Let's just talk about lives just a little bit more and then we'll continue. Good news is that we actually got everything. At least in the beginning part. Now we need to get for the lost levels. I'm suspecting there's 6 at least. Because we're missing DK coins. And if you recall the award ceremony with Cranky, you beat Mario by 1 DK coin. So if that's the same pattern, it's most likely that we're missing 6. 5 for the bonus stages, and one of them being the final fight, if I'm not mistaken. Extra lives here, that's great. We get at least 2 more, and then we'll be able to continue with this. Mind you, I don't know how effective we're going to be on this, but I intend to avoid any game overs. Especially since the game decided to take away all my lives for some reason. I still haven't forgotten that salt in the wound. Alright, we should be fine. If we do end up in a bit of trouble, we can always go back here. Okay. Alright. I'll be honest with you. I don't recall the lost levels. So there's a chance this is completely 100% blind. Well, we'll see. This is your silvers, your flea bags. There you go. Yup. There's another level there. Oof. Kirby Chips. Oh wait, just try and cross without paying. Hey, wait, we already paid, fool! Anyways, I'll go to the lost levels. One of them is... Oh, Jungle Jinx! Great. Oh, man. Oh, God. I don't recall this level at all. So that means that I probably never beaten this part. Oh, boy. So we're missing a DK coin. If it's like last time with the SNES, it's probably within the bonus stage. Oh, there's a bunch of crushers here. That's really mean game. Remember, Dixie and Dee Dee can... Ouch! So that's a spike obstacle. What I was gonna say is, remember that Dee Dee or Dixie can't defeat the crushers because they're too light. Oh god. Oh, something tells me the bonus stage was up there actually. Oh, never mind. There it is. All right. What's the bonus stage here? Let's see. Oh, God. I swear I pressed jump. It's down there at least. Oh! Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I don't recall this at all. So, yes, this is completely blind for me. I never watched a walkthrough in, on the lost levels of, Donkey Kong Land 2, so yes, this is blind. Here, okay. Well, we gotta be careful now because, yeah, those spikes there, they hurt. Alright, so the first bonus is actually down there, huh? Okay. That's good to know. Gotta wait for this zinger. And then work for this porcupine. Alright. Let's do this correctly now. Actually, I should be doing this with Dixie. Dixie is better positioning. Wow, they barely give you any time. Yeah, I knew it. The DK coins are all in the bonus stages, so now we're missing 4 stages. Oof. Alright, so now we gotta beat this stage somehow. Since there's a limitation of what the Game Boy can do, the only thing about this is that just the obstacles. Okay, fair enough. Wow, there's... Okay, that was kind of mean. What the heck? There's 3 levels of this. Okay, I guess this is the right way to do. Point. You know what? I'm checking the bottom just in case because there might be a chance there may be A, goodies, or B. Oh, jeez. There may be a bonus stage. I did say that the bonus stage we're only missing a few, but yeah, okay, good. So there's only 1 bonus stage. I guess the gimmick in this one is that there's a bit of platforming we need to do. Oh wow, that was bad. Oh. Wow, that's a death trap. Yeah, that was the only bonus stage. Okay, so we gotta finish the stage now. Okay, good. Alright, this isn't too bad. Just gotta remember not to fall into any of those bottomless pits, otherwise that's it. We get I was gonna say Scorpion, but I don't think that's the case. We get more combat. Oof, okay. We want to collect all the letters still because that gives us an extra life. We want to collect all the bananas. Oh, that kind of sucks. Make it? Yeah, we can. We want to be... Oh, okay. Wow, that was mean. We want to be able to collect the bananas as possible as well, since that also gives us an extra life. This platform is kind of mean, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Whoa, okay, this Kremlin just leaped forward. Okay, so there's nothing right there. Remember, we already got all the bonus stages. We need to just beat the stage. Nice. Okay. All right, one stage down. What's the next one? What's a save? 91%. Okay, good. Next one, Black Ice Battle. Oh, this one sucks. The SNES, this was probably one of the toughest courses in the entire game. And that's because the entire floor, yep, it's made out of ice. Oh, yeah. I remember this stage infamously on the SNES. Yeah, this stage in particular was probably one of the hardest stages in the SNES. Because, yeah, as you can tell, ow, the entire floor is made out of ice. Dixie would have been excellent here, but now I only got Diddy here, so now it's going to be a bit ugly. Someone was able to do it on YouTube, so it is still possible to do it as Diddy. Oh, that's where the bonus stage is, right? Yeah, there it is. Cool. All right, that's the only thing we need to worry about. Cool. Oh, this sucks. I gotta do this as Diddy? Oh, man. All right, hopefully I'll be able to do it. It's a little bit tough. Like I said, Dixie would be great here. We don't have a lot of time left. Oh, man. We do it again, though. That's what I'm wondering. I think that was our only chance. Yeah, that was our only chance. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do something very abnormal here. I'm gonna keep Diddy first and try to do this without Dixie. You're wondering what? It's because if Diddy gets hit, at least we have Dixie. But if Dixie gets hit, then yeah, we're stuck with Diddy, and that's gonna be really rough. So we're gonna try to do this as Diddy. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of concentrating because, like I said, the ice physics is gonna mess you up tremendously. Oh, I'm an idiot. The bonus stage was right here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so at least we can go there fast. Well, speaking of fast and speed, this one is also a time limit on this one. We're gonna do this a little bit quick. Still make a little bit of room for error. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We're missing 4 of them. Okay. So that means we're missing 3 stages and then we beat the game. Wow, that's a pretty mean placement on the game. Oh, the other thing about this stage that makes it extremely hard is that the entire stage, when it comes to these Kremlings here, they all are black. And for those who don't know about that, every time they hit you, you lose a life. You lose a balloon every single time they hit you. Which makes them extremely annoying to deal with. So you do not want to ever get hit by them. That's what makes the stage almost just not smooth at all. It's the fact you have to deal with ice physics and you have to deal with that particular enemy. That enemy is death. So hopefully we'll be able to do well here. I'm going to switch over to Diddy again, just to make sure. Because I think that plan is working. I just need to be very careful because like positioning yourself with Diddy is a little bit rough, but I think I can still do it. Not as bad as the SNES, I'll tell you that much. The SNES, oh, I missed an end. The SNES was a nightmare. Oh, speaking of nightmare, yeah, see right there, I would have lost a life if it was the other one. Which thankfully this game doesn't have, but still it makes the stage a bit more tolerable than the SNES counterpart. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Next one, the Fiery Furnace. Oh no, I think I remember this one. Wasn't this the one with the control pad that we have to use? It could be different here because the limitations of it, but let's see. Looks like it did change a bit. More of these enemies we have to be very careful with. Oh, god, the spinning barrel ones. That's kind of bad. Ooh. I see what they did. They had to change it, so instead of having a barrel that we have to control with the control pad, now there's a bunch of barrels. Okay. That's a bit of a headache. But we can do it. And like I said, the lost levels, it's still blind for me in Donkey Kong Land 2, but it is something I'm very familiar with in the SNES. It says this version is a little bit different. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that sucks. Time it well, huh? Unfortunately for me, oh shoot, we're not getting any lags from it anymore. I thank God I watched that video on YouTube, because if it wasn't for that, I would still be dealing with the lag of the NSO. That would have been horrible to deal with, especially with this stage. Oh, there's a balloon here still, huh? Okay. So barrels and this balloon here. Okay. Why do we need this balloon though, I wonder? Okay, so that's why. Ooh, that was close. Wow, this is kind of mean. Ooh. And yeah, speaking of mean, they really placed the enemy there. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I see anything here. We should be fine. Not anymore. Well, you can get this shit, I guess. Tells me. Okay. I have a hunch that there's a bonus stage right here, right? What the? Oh, that's probably for the barrel. Alright, there's a chance that the bonus stage is only what Squitter can reach, so we have to be very careful about not losing Squitter. Oh, another two-way path? Oof. This is annoying. I have to figure out which path is the right path. Well, there's the N. Not a bad thing, but we're also missing the DK coin in this one. That's the only unfortunate thing about it now, isn't it? That's the way out. Oh, I almost got hit there. Let me see right here. I know this is gonna take a while, but might as well just check every nook and cranny we can get, right? Okay, so this one doesn't really lead to anything. Just a shortcut, I guess. A shortcut that you skip an N, by the way, so you don't want to do that. Got Diddy. Ooh. It's fine. Kind of was hoping for Dixie. Dixie is the one I could control with in the air. Diddy, I can't. Right. Boy. Don't see anything here. Oh my god! This kinda sucks though. Wait, what? Eh? Oh, I see. Let me guess. Yeah, that's why. Just in case you miss Squitter, the game's telling you to go back and get Squitter. Okay. Fair enough. And then we lead back to here. Okay. So the road to the goal is nowhere to be found, huh? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's switch over to Dixie. Seems really good in this one. You kind of sucks the fact that Dixie is good. Oh, hi. What the? Oh, it's one of these again. Dang nabbit. Okay, I didn't see the zinger there. Oof. I was about to say, you know, it kind of sucks the fact I have to keep saying that Dixie is good in this one. Like, constantly. And I lost Dixie already. Because I got a bit careless. Ugh. Oh, man. The problem here is that these are one of the tighter jumps in this game. Okay, yeah, I figured they were gonna do that. I figure. Alright, let's run here now. Okay, I missed, but good thing I didn't fall down. Extra life, that's good. Ooh, I almost missed that time. Oh, man. Ay-ya! Ay! Game, please. You're scaring me. Oh no, that's a bad sign. Oh, hello. Oh, it's an extra life. Hey! Why am I frozen? There you go. Okay. Oh no. Oh! Hell, that could have gone better. Also, would have come better is I would have skipped that. Oh, we can actually just take this. Oh, this kind of sucks. I can't see below me. Oh boy. Hey, we did it. Never mind, we did it. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. Let's not do that now. I meant to do this and then this because yay, there we go. Yippee! Okay. Alright, next one. Clobber Carnage. Oh no, it's the one with the Kremlins in the barrel. Oh boy. You know, I find it funny they put a TNT there because recall in the SNES there are four. Oh, dang nabbit, that was terrible. Recall that there are 4 different clobbers in SNES. You got the green one that just pushes you away, the yellow one that steals bananas, the red one, if you bump into them, you lose a Kong because it's an explosion that happens. And the black one is the most dangerous of them all, where every single hit... Oh, wow, that was mean game. Every single bump they do, you lose a life. This one is only the green one, thankfully, but still, from the placement that they've been giving me, looks kind of bad. I don't think the bonus stage is right here, so we'll just have to move on to the next one here. Yeah, like I said, with the limitations of the Game Boy, they have to come up with different types of obstacles, different methods to make sure that it is still difficult. And so I believe the difficulty in this one is the fact there's more of them now. Oh wow, the camera's very bad right now. Ah yeah, speaking of the camera being bad, I couldn't see the barrel because the camera was bad. Okay. That's okay. I still find it funny they put a TNT there. Like, they're expecting us to be very careful with it, but really, it does nothing. It's just another extra barrel we can use. You can skip most of these at the very least, since they don't chase you indefinitely. They will only chase you if you get close, that is. So you should be fine as long as you're ahead of the pack. Speaking of ahead of the pack, wow. That was actually kind of mean, game. Did you notice the fact that they didn't start chasing you until much later? Oh, wow. That was almost bad. Oh, I see what happened. I was supposed to wait first and then shoot. Oops. Got 2 more stages, and I have a feeling that if we keep up the pace with finding the bonuses, we should be fine. We just need to make sure that we do not miss the bonus. If we can do that, then we complete another game. I just wish that with Super Metroid we could have done 100%, but again, I have to study up a bit and see where I can get it. Maybe at the very least where the items are, and then that should be okay. Not like pull out a walkthrough and just completely follow it, like script by script. Mostly just getting an idea where everything is. That's it. And then we may be able to complete the game. That is super mean. That is super mean, game. The fact that the enemy tricks you that, oh, I'm not doing anything. What are you talking about? I'm a harmless barrel. And then you move away just enough and then you get it. I don't know what the solution to this is. Oh, that's really bad now. Oh my god. I think I found the problem with this stage. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. If we don't figure this out soon, we're gonna be stuck here. Yeah, the camera's not panning exactly where I need it to be. That's a problem. That's a big, definite problem. We can find a solution. I'm gonna grab these guys as fast as possible. They don't really do anything. I had a bad feeling that the bonus was right there. But nah, it doesn't look like it. Wait. I couldn't even grab it. Cool. Skip this. Alright, there we go, finally. Finally! Jeez, that took a while. All because I couldn't see. There's something on top there. How do we reach in the first place? That's a great question. Is there a hidden link here? Okay, there was. Okay. So something tells me the bonus stage is probably... Oh no, it's just a bunch of coins. Okay. Alright, so that's a bunch of coins. What's down here then that we were supposed to go through? Well, not seeing anything in particular. Oh, except for that. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, I wasted my time for no reason. But then again, I'm not familiar with the stage, which is the reason why I decided to explore a bit. Oh, I also realized that most definite the last stage of the game is Animal Antics. And that stage is brutal too. Animal Antics, what it is, recall that you have to play as every single animal buddy in the game, and that could range from something as simple as like bashing enemies with Rambi or having to deal with ice physics. Either or, that particular stage is another. Oh, hey there. Wow, I was worried about the bonus that it was just right there. Oh, you know what, this could be a problem though. Oh my god. What is this bonus? Oh, okay, we made it. Nice. Alright. So now we just gotta beat the stage. Oh my god, game. Oh my god. Oh, there was a G right there. Still? Man, cool. Oh, this kind of sucks. Oh, okay, that was extremely mean, game. And this game's not playing around when it comes to difficulty. Animal antics. This stage is another difficult one. Alright, one more time. This time we're playing as Rambi for the first part, the gauntlet part. Which I think this is the easy one. We don't have to worry too much with Rambi. Except just a bunch of, just a few platforms here and there. I wonder when they're gonna do this though, because usually after Rambi's gauntlet in the jungle, we go to the ice stage with On Guard. I guess there's a limitation for this one here too, huh? Oh god. Okay, so next is Squitter. I'm gonna have a guess. I'm gonna take a gander and say that the Squitter part has the bonus stage. There's plenty of room for him to be able to just like go back and forth. So yeah, might be the case here. Okay, what the flip, game? And again, the enemy placed into this is ridiculous to deal with. I think my reflexes isn't that bad. Okay, speaking of reflexes. Something tells me then if On Guard's not present, then it's probably Squawks' turn or Radley's turn. One of those two. You know, I have a feeling. Never mind. Okay. Good to know. Probably Radley. Yep, Radley. So far, so good. Radley supposedly is the final part of the gauntlet. But we'll see. Kind of looks like it. It's not down there either. Where is the bonus stage here? Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, I have to balance this. Okay. Not here either. Wait, what? Missed it. Uh-oh. We missed the bonus stage. Crocodile Core is the last one, but we haven't gotten the DK coin here. Alright. In the SNES, it was in, where was it again? I think On Guard was the one who had it, right? Because eventually we have to go to the Brambles one more time. As Squawks, if I'm not mistaken. And speaking of Bramble, that was the last debut of the whole Bramble storyline too for SNES. I have a feeling that Squitter is the solution in this one. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucked. Hey. Where is the DK coin that I missed in this one, though, I wonder? Oh, you know what? I kind of lied what I said earlier about the DK coin being only available on one of the bonus stages. Technically speaking, the lost levels, all of them have a DK coin in its bonus. It's just that outside of the lost levels, there's only one DK coin that that was in the bonus stage. That's what I was referring to. Wait, what the heck? I thought I saw something up there, but we're gonna have to keep in mind on that. We can't really do anything else, so I guess we're just gonna have to continue. Okay. Something tells me maybe he's up here, if anything. Whoops! That sucked. Okay, so it's not up there either. Does Rambi have it? I think he does at the very last moment. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we can technically charge. I'm not sure this is a good idea, though. You kind of leave yourself vulnerable like that. And unlike the SNES, Rambi's not invincible here. There are pits that you could fall into. Yeah, like in the SNES, all you gotta do is just charge and just like get to the other side, because not a single enemy in the game touches you as Rambi. See, I thought there was something like right here. No, that's just a tree. Never mind. Oh, wait, that's Squidder's turn. Okay. I almost messed that up again. There's nothing on top over there. Nothing right here either. We just get the O here. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, man. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, what the heck? He's respawned? That's cheating. That was cheating. Oh, okay. Please don't do that, game. I'll be down here. Nope. I think Squidder has it. I'm willing to bet that's the case, but I'm not seeing it. That's the problem. Why is there a single banana here? I think that's a sign. No, it's not. Well, that wasn't it either. How low can we go? How low can we go? Oh, that's pretty low, actually. Oh! Bingo! Okay, so the final stage is getting the stars, huh? How many do we need to get? Okay, that doesn't seem too bad, actually. I have a feeling there's a bottomless pit there, so we're gonna be very careful on this. There it is. Hey! $99%. All right. One more. Crocodile Core. I think we need to dodge until we can attack them. Yeah, we have to wait until we can finally attack them, which is gonna take a while. Okay, that was bad. I have to do this as Diddy. That's... Oh! We have a lot of lives for this. We'll start with DD first, just in case. Much like what happened with the Black Ice battle, we want to make sure that Dixie can finish him off if needed. There's a chance that Diddy can still do this, but it's going to be very difficult. See. The problem here with this game, now I noticed something. Unlike the SNES, where you can actually do some minor jumps, you can't on this one. You can only do one particular jump, and that's a high jump. Oh, it doesn't really affect you when you go all the way there, huh? Wow! That was mean, actually. Okay, wow. His face is a lot different in this one. Hey. Well, he is on his last rope, so it makes sense that he's very tough in this fight. Yeah, you notice that you can actually go all the way to the wall and be fine without having to hold the control pad? Huh, that's funny. Yeah, we just gotta do it like that. We have to jump over then do that. Yeah, because like, see, like I'm just slightly tapping the jump. There really isn't like a big room of air on that. Actually, now that I think about it, it kind of feels like it. It's just hardly noticeable. That's the only thing. Okay. I get destroyed, sadly. Right, that face. I forgot about that face. He's gonna go back and forth though. That's the only thing. So we gotta be careful here. Wow. That was the last part! I saw the end of the tunnel. Dang it! Alright. So we're very close. We're very close. We can actually do this. So Dixie has to at least get to the last point. If Dixie can make it to the last point, then yeah, he's able to finish off King K. Rool. Or Captain K. Rool for that matter. If Diddy can do this, that'd be amazing, but I think Dixie's gonna have to finish him off. The part that's gonna give me a bit of a struggle is with the cannonball and the spike ball at the same time, this part here. I guess at that point, on that phase, I can't stick all the way to the wall. I have to like, stick where in the middle, I think. Oh, okay, that was not the solution either. He's gonna do that thing 4 times, and then he's gonna do... Oh, okay, never mind. Wow! Okay, how am I supposed to do that last part now? Oh, man. The thing I was mentioning before about the short jump, yeah, that's gonna come and bite me really hard because we need to do a short jump that I'm not able to do appropriately. Maybe a chance that because I'm using the sprint button, there's a reason why I'm jumping a little too high. And we'll see. And that part's fine. It's a final phase where it's just a bit of a headache. I think we could do it though. We could definitely do it. See, I need to do something like that. Oh shoot. When we get to that final phase. Oh my god, there's no... I'm an idiot. I'm such a dork. I'm overreading this. Why not jump over where the cannonball is jumping? Oh my goodness. Why wouldn't I think of that in the first place? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm thinking too hard. Oh, darn it. I'm thinking too hard. Yeah, I got it. I just need to make sure I jump over twice. That's interesting interaction. Oh boy, that was almost kind of bad. All right. So what I was saying is, watch the cannonball where it's jumping, and then jump over as soon as it's trying to touch the ground. That part, like that. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That was the solution right there. So he's gonna do this 5 times though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm stupid. I don't know how to count, apparently. There it is. Hey! There it is! 40 DK coins on Donkey Kong Land 2. Ah, finally! Oh, man, I got another game completed. This one I actually did 100%. Oh my god. Sorry it took a while. I'm not sure why I didn't think about just jumping over the 2 cannonballs. Alright, now I can finally get my thoughts about this game. Honestly, maybe I already did, but I guess I'll just say it again if anything. If anything, like, I'm genuinely impressed about the port from Donkey Kong Country 2 to Donkey Kong Land 2. There's some changes, yes, you need to get used to. Like, for example, Bradley's much smoother here than the one in the SNES. But honestly, I think this game is pretty dang good. Like, generally good. I actually really like this game. It's an amazing port for the Game Boy. Just be mindful that there are changes they needed to do, simply because of the limitation of the hardware. If it wasn't for the limitation, I believe they'll do the exact port from the SNES to the Game Boy. But honestly, from the changes they made, it was nice. I liked it. I really like it. Like, even listening to the music, it feels so retro. I really like it. I'm generally surprised that Donkey Kong Land didn't have that many music ported from the SNES to there. There's only like very limitations of it. This one, there's a bunch of music they got from the SNES. And yeah, I'm generally impressed. When they mentioned about the whole port thing, like having the feel for the SNES to the Game Boy, this is the one I'm thinking of, not Donkey Kong Land. Donkey Kong Land, unfortunately, has some problems. This one, I hardly found any problems in this one. This is probably one of my favorite games for the Game Boy. Some problems with it, yes, mind you, but again, given the homework assignment they had to go through, thumbs up! Plus, the big advantage for this game is you could take this on the road. Well, back then. Nowadays, you can actually play the SNES games on the road, something we couldn't do back then. But when you were a kid, only have a Game Boy with you, and this is the game for you to take on the road, yeah, pretty nice. I'm very curious about what will happen in Donkey Kong Land 3, but I'm not going to play that game just yet. I'm going to put that on hold because I still need to complete the other games. But color me surprised, this one is probably the best one. I really honestly believe they actually put in more effort in this one and put in a lot more time on this. Very well done. Very, very well done. I'm happy to say we finally beat Donkey Kong Land 2. 100%. All right. Now, 100%. Yay! That's good. Now, problem. He can probably tell what that problem is. We still have a lot of time. Yeah. This was another game I didn't think I was going to take that long, and long and behold, I did it before ending the stream while also completing Super Metroid. Oh dear. Well, I have one more game in mind. Yep, I came prepared for this. I have another game in mind, but we have to revisit a game that I played probably more than a year ago. On a certain birthday that I played. If you don't know what that game is, I'll tell you in a minute. Let's revisit that game back. All right, one more game to end it on. Hopefully, I don't shoot myself in the foot because I don't know what will happen on this because I have not touched this game in a while. Before I reveal what this last game is I have in mind, let me update this first. YouTube, you're probably going to see what the title is first. But for Twitch, not so much. All right. Got plenty of time to think about, huh? Let's do this one challenge. I didn't think it was the case at all. So, a bit of a backstory here for this game. I completed this game in one of my birthdays in one sitting, and I was able to do it all, even 100%. The only thing I did not get were the collectibles, but really the collectibles, it's just one, random, and two, that's not even completely needed to get the true ending of the game. But I did end up doing that and did a boss rush. But here's the thing. I didn't know there was another thing that could end up happening on a certain requirement on this game. And that game is Kirby 64. Let's go back to this for a moment and I'll explain a little bit more. Keep in mind though that this is not going to be an entire playthrough of Kirby 64, only one particular challenge. And then we could probably call it for the night afterwards. Because now it's 3 games I'm playing in one sitting. And that's already too much. Imagine the number of chapters in one stream, huh? Alright. Let's get back to Kirby. So you see here, I got 100%, right? So there's something about this game that I never knew at all, even through the numerous of times I played this back then. I never knew this part right here, but the thing I'm talking about is this here, the boss battles. I did this too, but there is one more thing about the boss battle. I just realized the text is out of place when it comes to like the format. As you can probably tell from the title from the stream, we are going to be doing this boss rush without taking a single hit. Yes, this is a thing they planted in the cartridge. You're gonna see why. For those who don't remember, there's a few battles here we need to get through. There are a total of 7 bosses in the game we need to get through, all without taking a single hit. Can we do this before the stream ends? Let's find out. This game is not that bad, actually. You can even call this easy because Kirby games were mostly meant for fun, if anything. So the difficulty part only comes into some Kirby games, not all of it. This is one of them that it's not. But still, it is one of my favorite games for the N64. And I already mentioned the story that I actually got this game numerous of times at Blockbuster before my parents decided to just give it to me for my birthday. But even after all of this, even after beating this game, even with the true ending, I never knew there's a secret thing that ends up happening when you beat all the bosses without taking a single hit, which is the reason why I'm trying to do this. Yes, I am that crazy. But then again, have you seen me play Cuphead? Get S rank on everything? You see me do Hollow Knight without upgrading the nail a single time and beat Radiance? I was already crazy enough. Something about this, it doesn't seem too bad, but one thing to keep in note is that the bosses, if you don't pay attention to their attacks, you're gonna get hit. We're planning to get not a single hit on us. So we have to play very carefully here. Free boss. Yeah, it's Wispy Woods. Wispy Woods is really easy. His attack never even attacks you. Like, the only time is probably the apples. But even then, you can avoid the apples. Alright, one more hit, and that should do it. Yeah, see, even this attack, he doesn't even hit you. That's how easy this boss is. You can literally just stand still and beat him. Alright, second boss in the pyramid is this thing here with the lasers. There's gonna be 3 of them, red, green, and blue. Later on in the fight, we have to hit them with their color. But the first phase is basically just an introduction to their attacks. So just be careful with the lasers. You can just follow through their movements or just simply dodge it like this. Again, you do not want to goof up. You don't want to like get a single hit on this. If you want to get to that special screen, you can't take a single hit. Last phase, he's just going to go up and down and try to hit you with it. But there's only like little room for error, so be very careful on that. The boss fight actually starts when it gets to the top. Those things you see right here, red, green, and blue, that's where the things is gonna spawn. So stand in between right here, just wait for him to just like start attacking. Watch the movement of the enemy because they're gonna use a certain attack. Yeah, so right there, that's gonna be a bit tricky to hit. If I can't hit, that'd be great, but most likely, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay, as long as you can just like float in the middle, you should be fine. Next one, I think I'll rather get this here. Okay, so this laser seems a bit dangerous, but it's not. Just as long as you like don't slow down on your movement. Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh, and by the way, after taking care of each of these little diamonds, you don't have to worry about their attack anymore. You only have to worry about the solid one, even with that circular attack. So it's a good idea to get rid of it. Their attacks do get fast the lower amount they have. But even then, it's like not that big of a deal. There we go. That's boss number 2 down. Alright, so far so good. Boss number 3 going underwater is an orca. There's a cheat way you can do this. Since you can't use powers, you can still do this, however. You can still use a buddy to help you out here to attack. Still be careful because this Orca loves to move around. Yeah, see, that would have hit. That would have been bad. Remember, you can't take a single hit from any of their attacks. And I fail. And now you understand the difficulty part about this. You can't take a single hit. You take a hit anywhere, you lose that screen. So literally, this is a one-hit. This is pretty much like the one-hit badge that I did with Head in Time. Except I have to admit defeat every single time that I lose. That's a good comparison, right? Just like I had in Time. How many of these games demand you just to like not take a single hit? I've seen too many games that do this. Well, at least the game is working appropriately, right? The maddening thing about this is that you'll have to do this whole entire phase over and over and over again until you get everything just right. You do that, and the victory is yours. If not, well, get ready to having to do this fight over and over again. Well, we also did Mario Kart Super Circuit 3 stars, right? This is considering like the easy part of the course, which isn't bad, but then again, the bad news is the more difficult parts it gets in these particular fights, the more stressful it gets because their attacks keep increasing its difficulty. Like for right now, this isn't too bad. You just simply have to avoid that one attack. But sooner or later, this thing is going to change, like what happened with the Orca fight. I think what I want to do in the Orca fight is just try to do damage as much as I can, and then just simply just like take out the fish out of my system. That way I could swim a little bit more better. We'll see though. We'll get there when we get there. I'm more worried about the other fights though. The magma guy's the other fight that's going to be a bit tricky in one of the phases. But there's a chance that he may not use that particular attack. But we'll see. You could just simply fly up, but remember that Kirby only has a few limited amount of jumps, unlike the other games. So be cautious on that. Alright, we'll wait here for a bit until we see where exactly they're going to be spawning. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Watch out for that attack. Green is relatively safe for the most part. There we go. And not bad damage, not bad. Laser, right? Okay. We got it. Nice. Okay. Boss 2 down. Let's do better on the Orca fight. Yeah, if I don't go down fast and swim, he's gonna hit me, and that's gonna be bad news for me. That's a skull. I could just spit this back. We'll do this a little bit, and then we'll do this right now, just so that we have more room to swim. And we want to be careful here. He's gonna use a slam attack soonish. Watch out for the shadow. Oh, we missed. Oh, wait. We actually got him. Nice. All right. Now we need the fish. That's a skull. Whoa, that would have been bad. Gordo, that's not what we're looking for. That's the fish. Okay, good. Now we can start attacking him. And that is. Oh, we swallowed it. That's bad. All right. That's okay. We'll just wait until he uses that fish attack. Oh, son of a... Yep. Get ready for this. Yup. It's the one hit badge. We were close too. If we would have just avoided that attack, the next part of the phase wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, the next part of the phase of that orca fight is that we have to swim up while he keeps using missiles at us. But we could position ourselves just below him and use the fish to start attacking. Remember, you can't use any kind of powers in this gauntlet. You can only spit back. You try swallowing the power and look what happened with the fish. You suddenly lose your way to attack. So you have to spit. Or toss. Whichever you're liking it is, but you can't use any powers. The only powers you get is towards the end against O2. And that's with Ribbon and the crystal shards. And no, I'm not using save states. Save states is kind of cheating, so I'm not doing that either. That was a mission I tried to do with Pokemon Puzzle League, but unlike Pokemon Puzzle League, this is more doable. Next part of the phase. Yeah, it's just mostly just on repeat over and over and over again until you get everything perfected. But real talk though, out of all these challenges I keep subduing myself, which is the one you think it was the hardest? Because I remember Tick saying like, oh, then this shouldn't be a problem with Dark Souls then if you're able to do this. Which challenge you've seen so far that was actually the hardest that I completed? Uh-oh, this is probably bad. Yep, that's kind of bad. Actually, work out actually. Okay, that's good. Maximum damage. That's great. Only missing one more. Where is he spawning? Okay, he's gonna go that way, huh? Perfect. Okay. Two bosses down. We gotta do better with the Orca. Alright, Orca time. Skull. Doesn't really do me much. That's good. Fortunately, he's just gonna keep attacking them. Oh, he's doing the charge. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Gonna go to the other side, so we're just gonna go this way and then start attacking him. Oh darn it! The border got in the way. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so second phase, second phase. Alright, this phase should be easy because I have this bonefish with me. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I have this bonefish, because he just keeps attacking this, right? So what you want to do now is on this particular phase, you want to position yourself just low enough right here. Away from this, away from the wall, and just wait for him to start attacking. And just let the bonefish do the work. Yeah, see, he will not attack you because he's too focused on attacking at the front. There we go. Perfect. All right. Boss number 4 goes all the way to the Magma Star. This one, the only way to attack is with these guys. This phase isn't too bad, but we need to react when he's gonna start attacking though. Yeah, like right there, careful. you will not attack the same thing twice, so you can just safely just jump back right here. The point of this fight is just to be able to just like get your ammo up and then start moving. Whoa, that was close. Alright, we got one more attack and then that's it. Alright, what attack is he going to be using though? Oh, that attack? Too late. Okay. Phase 2. Phase 2 has a very extremely mean attack that he does. Yeah, if you recall, excuse me, let me lower just a little bit. If you recall this attack, he's gonna suck up the air and start spitting fire at you. That attack is extremely mean because your only safe spot's like near the boss. So we want to be able to stay just close enough for us to be able to dodge it. Watch out for those rocks too. Oh, I say that and I get hit. Back to square one. Yeah, that's the other part that's a problem too. When that rock happens, I think what I need to do is like, don't suck up the air immediately. Wait for the rocks and then suck up. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hit and that's gonna be kind of bad. Oh. So I lost once, I lost twice to the Orca, once to the Magma boss. Okay. Fine. You know, I was expecting this is going to be difficult, so yeah, I'm not surprised there. Alright, we could do this right here. I decided to do that technique to get 2 apples. Because what happens is, if you haven't noticed, it combines both into like 1 star formation. That 1 star doesn't block. It pierces. So you'll be able to attack Wispy Roots twice. Wait a bit here. And attack. Alright. Boss 2, the pyramid. The other boss I'm going to be worried about is in Ripple Star. One of the Dark Matter Masters is the one that's going to be a problem. Because the Dark Matter has every single attack in the game that you can convert to. And that one particular phase with the bombs is what's a bit annoying to dodge. Wow. Embarrassing. Alright, the second boss got me once too. Oof. Right when I said the boss is not that big of a problem, huh? That sucked. Okay. I was expecting the second boss. The particular annoying phase is the introduction part. Because you can't attack back, you just have to dodge. And those beams can go anywhere. You gotta feel bad for Wispy Woods, huh? He's actually the majority of the part, the first boss in the game, each game that Kirby is in. The only time I see that he's not it is in Amazing Mirror. Amazing Mirror, it takes an place in an alternate universe. And that first boss technically looks like Wispy Woods, but it isn't Wispy Woods. It's a stone tower. Which kind of acts like Wispy Woods, but it's not exactly Wispy Woods. There we go. I am good. I'm glad that Wispy is not the one that's giving me trouble with. This is the one that actually does give me trouble with. Again, it's this beginning phase. This beginning phase is a bit annoying because All I can do is just dodge. I can't attack back. And not only that, but I have to position myself every time because they keep going back and forth. Alright, final part of the first phase. Watch the floor. Whoa, that almost got me. Just gotta jump the hurdles, that's it. And just jump here. Alright, where is he going? Oh wait, blue's the dangerous one. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. I gotta get rid of blue first. Blue's the one that's dangerous because he does a slice attack, except it goes like at your angle. Red does it like vertically. It's not as bad. The other one is absolutely dangerous. You want to be careful with that one. Not much I can do about this, and just to look at the draw if I can actually attack him or not. I missed. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh, wow, okay. Missing 2 HP, huh? That should do it. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Alright, Orca fight. I'm with the bonefish already, huh? Okay. I didn't mean to toss a bonefish! Oh my god, that was my ally. Alright. What's he gonna do first? Oh, he's charging. I really wish I didn't toss that bonefish. So, right here. Okay, good. Good damage. Skull. Perfect. Good. Alright. So position myself. I find it funny that after defeating the Orca, there's an earthquake that just ends up happening underwater, which tumbles the floor and some of the debris. Oh, by the way, don't lose this bonefish because you'll never be able to get this bonefish again. The reason why this ally is extremely crucial in this fight. If you want to speed things up, that is. You can still do it without the bonefish, but it's best if you use the bonefish. Let me position myself on the other side here. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Orca down. Expite the magma. Oh god, this attack's kind of bad at times. If you're not prepared for that attack, that sucks. You might want to stand it just in the middle, just to give you some enough space for room for error. Usually the middle ones are your best bet. I'm glad I said that because, yeah, the edge this time was the best one. And we'll just avoid once, just jump right here. We should be fine. Think of these fights like chess. Like, they make a move, you try to find a way to counter it. Nothing dynamic, nothing like crazy. Just making sure you respond accordingly. Okay. Alright, phase 2 of the magma boss fight. Alright, again, careful with the rocks. What you can do also as Kirby, you can jump towards a rock without something in your mouth, and you can actually halt in midair. But if you want, just avoid it, just like that. Alright, is he using the magma attack? Oh no, he's going below. Okay. He's gonna use the rocks and the birds that's gonna start spawning. We can do this right here, do that, then like this. Alright. Waiting for that one attack he's gonna do. Okay. Nope. Okay, there we go. Alright. Magma boss down. Boss 5 deals with a rocket and happens to be the iceberg of planet Earth, as we jokingly put it. Alright. I think we want to do is just be here, actually. Nah, we're not dealing with the rockets. He's gonna use the beam to just attack you. I was thinking about that attack too. Ugh. The thought bubble in my head is like, maybe we should not do that because of the beam. And I predicted my own hit. Great. Okay, so another fun fact about this. I only known about this particular screen because YouTube recommended me a few channels, and one of them dealt with the Japanese speaker, and she actually was able to do it. But it took her, I think, 12 hours before she got the perfect run. 12 hours. I am not gonna spend that much time on this, hopefully. But yes, it took her 12 hours before she was able to beat it. That's a big dedication she does to her channel, huh? Chat was going crazy for them cheering for her to be able to at least finally beat this challenge. People literally have been working, come back to the channel and watch her try to do this boss fight over and over again. Oh, by the way, I was doing something stupid in this particular first part. You don't really have to run around. You can just do this. See? The first part of the fight, it's pretty easy. You just have to duck. You can't do that for the other two phases, however. Just keep that in mind. Just in that first phase, you can. His attack's too high because Kirby's too small. There's like fighting a Lalafell. You can't hit. It's very difficult to hit something that's very small. Small sizes have their advantages. Okay, second phase of the second boss. Not sure which one's going to be appearing on this side. Alright, red, okay. Is this the... Yeah, this, I miss! Great. Way to go, me. I missed again. I'm such an idiot. Well, one down at least. Green didn't have a single hit on him, though. Go for the red. Green's is in berserk mode. That's fine. Hit. He's with the appropriate color. There we go. Alright. Boss 3. That missed. Wow, that's some bad luck. All right, careful, because he's probably gonna flip, right? A flip? Yep, he is. He's gonna do it again. So swim up. Then this. Then this. Then this. Swim up again. Do this. All right, good. That's what we needed. Ooh, that was close. I thought I was gonna get hit there for a second. Good. All right. It's part of the fight. All right. I think when we get to the robot, don't attack unless he uses that slam attack to form some rocks, because that at least gives you some space to attack. With the rocket and everything, the thing that's extremely lethal is the laser attack that he does, because that attack is too fast. Oh, that fish almost got us. Now we'd have to done this fight in the hard way. There we go. Thank you, Bonefish. Alright. Magma. Jump here. Attack. I'm surprised that fell like that. Go. Still enough room for you to jump and attack, but I wouldn't risk it every time. Like I said, just take your time with these fights. You can only take no hits, basically. If you want that special screen, you can't take a single hit. Just take your time, watch their pattern, and just act accordingly. Kirby, you're not supposed to jump down like that. Ugh. That was Kirby's fault that time. I blame you. Yeah, like, that's weird. I guess I never knew about that on Kirby. Have you noticed it? Yeah, see, look. You spit and then it just dives down like that for some reason. I never knew he did that. Alright, that's something to keep in mind. Don't attack while jumping, otherwise he's gonna dive bomb. Okay. Yeah, like when you jump like this, it doesn't happen because you didn't have enough room for you to just like basically dive. I can understand why though. Like for example here, you see his arm, right? The frame position that he gets to the point where he's diving down is his both arms going up. So when you do something like this, oops, okay, that was a bad example. When you do something like that though, you propel yourself upward, right? But his arms is also up. Therefore, the timer starts right there, not when he's falling down. Like that, see? So because of that, that treats it as Kirby is falling down at a certain height. You see, like that, like, not there, 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 that there. When his arms are up, there's a certain time limit that happens, and then he dives down. That's what happens when you spit, though. When you spit, you immediately have your hands up. And that's the reason what happened there, which I never knew about until now. Pretty amazing find, if anything. As they say, you learn something new every day, huh? I can see that being part of the coding programming for that. Alright, just avoid this fight right here. Just like this part here, like, There's a certain time limit that ends up happening where it switches like going counterclockwise or clockwise. The point of it is just like a little bit of a strategy here. The RNG happens right in this phase where we're at the top of the pyramid. Or rather the machinery of it. Because then it's going to roll a dice and it's just like, okay, we're going to use this attack instead. Again, watch out for blue. That would have been bad. Because, yeah, blue's range is ridiculous. Oh, that was dumb of me. And that was also dumb of me. His hit was pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. Oh, blue is going to hit me. Never mind. I gotta be careful because if blue is the last one, that's kind of lethal damage. I say that and I still go after green first. Okay. I am that crazy apparently. What's new with me? Alright, good. One more hit and that's it. There we go. Alright. So just be careful when you spit and jump. You don't want that to get into that situation again. Alright, Orca. Let's make sure that we avoid the attack after he spits everything. That sucked. That's the worst feeling in the world when that happens. Alright, watch out. Just put it right here. Okay, so he's gonna start charging, flip, and then slam. Once he slams... Oh, wait. Okay, there you go. Wow, I'm doing such a terrible job right now. I wonder if this is a good idea, though. Let's see. Photo is a bit of a problem, though. Oh, that would have been bad. Just wait for the Orca. That nearly got me. Alright, now just keep attacking until you get the bonefish. Hey, there it is. Oh, that sucked! I'm waiting for this. He's gonna charge back, and he's gonna flip, and he's gonna attack. It's fine. Let's just wait for the bonefish. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Boy, this is gonna suck if he charges. There we go. Okay. Took a while, but not too bad. Alright. Actually, no, I think about it. I think there's only... Actually, no. Tree, Pyramid, Orca, Magma, Robot, Dark Master, O2. Okay, yeah. That's the bosses. No, not Dark Master. Dark Matter, excuse me. I think it's Dark Matter. I've been reading a little bit of the Kirby lore, just wondering about O2. And yeah, he's part of the group known as the Dark Matters. Which, funny enough, Gooey is also part of the Dark Matter, but he's a more pacifist Dark Matter. He's not even aggressive at all. He actually wants to be friends with Kirby. I think he is. Actually, no, he is. He's the one that teaches him about the copy ability, if I'm not mistaken. It's either that or Rick. I forget which one of the two. And that's the other funny thing about it, is that the lore of Kirby does, like, date back. Like, really date back. There's a lot of development they did with Kirby. No, we are going with Dark Meowsters. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They're not Mascarnia, okay? If If you're wondering what that is, it's basically a Masquerena with a... It's a grass and dark type Pokemon that happens to be a cat. I'd rather call her Mascarnia, though. I don't know, I got used to the Japanese names of the Pokemon. Some of them, that is. Some of them confuse me, like Gardevoirs is confusing for me. I think Gardevoir, for some reason, they call her Knight. Even though Gallade's more of a Knight, not Gardevoir. Oh, this attack is awful. That attack is a cone attack, and the only way to dodge it is right where I was positioned at. And if you get too close, you get hit and GG. Also, Firebirds. Be careful with the rocks. Okay. Now we're good. Alright, Magma down. Yay. Alright, boss 5, the robot. Alright, so I want to be careful here. I think I'm just going to stand right here, just wait for it, because he's just going to use the laser attack, and that's going to be GG for me, so I'd just rather just wait. Okay, that's the attack I was waiting for, actually. So I could do that, and then double attack. Here, now just wait a bit. I'm not using that because he's just going to use his laser. Actually, good opportunity for me to do this. And then do this. Boy, this is going to take a while, but I'd rather be safe about it. Wait for the rocket. And then, yeah, that attack. That attack's terrible. That attack is too fast. Okay. One more hit of that, and then that's it. We're not going to get slapped by that thing. Let's wait for a bit. And then jump. Okay, actually, a bit. Okay, good. I get scared every time because I think I'm going to get a hit. One more that. That's good. And spit back. Alright, Transformer. Alright, watch out for the scissor hands. Speaking of which, what were the humans building, man? Oh god, that's 2 attacks with the missile, huh? Okay. Oh, this attack. Alright. I don't think this hits you, but you want to be careful with this. There we go. 50% health left. We're doing pretty good so far. Watch out for the scissor. Wow, you love using that scissor, huh? Oh, careful. Again? Well, it is a military weapon, I think. Alright, rocket down. Alright. Boss number 6, the Dark Matter. You gotta be careful with this. Oh, this attack is terrible. This ice attack likes to go back and forth, and if it hits you, that's it. GG. Oh, speaking of which, it almost got me. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. He's gonna use all the powers that Kirby can get. Oh god, watch out for this attack. Yeah, it's just take your time. Don't do anything reckless. Just wait for the Dark Matter to do his stuff. There you go. Now you can't transform into fire anymore, which is good. Alright, spikes. Just wait right here. Okay, good. That's twice. Oh, this attack is okay, I guess. Oh god, that almost got me. There's one attack I'm afraid of, and it's the bomb. The bomb sucks. Alright, it's just the lightning. Okay. Oh god. Oh, his attack went too high. God dang it. Oh my god, that almost hit me. Oh, this attack's terrible. This attack's terrible. Oh my god. I don't know how I dodged that, but okay, I'll take it. Oh, dang nabbit. I was hoping to avoid that. Alright, buzzsaw. I think I should be able to finish it off right here. Yeah, okay. Next one, ice. I'm not going for this one here. I'm going for this right here. Oh boy. Careful. Ice is another one to deal with. That's pretty bad. Oof. Oh, dang it. The spit didn't reach. Oh, it's gonna suck. Oh! What the? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I thought I got hit for a second. Oh, the rock phase. Okay. It's fine. Just wait for him. Oh, Kirby! Why did you get the third one? Dang, nabbit. I have to start over again. Oh, Kirby, why did you get the third rock? Oh, I should have been more careful. Dang, nabbit. Ugh. Yeah, that happens too. Kirby can make a mistake like that, and that's it. GG. It's an endurance test, basically. We know all about that in Ahead in Time. Remember when the boss rush at Ahead in Time, we had to do the exact same thing? No joke, we had to equip the one-hit badge, now use a single power, and defeat all bosses in one go. I still remember that. It hurts. At least the normal one. The boss rush hard mode one, we didn't have to do that. Unfortunately, there was another requirement we needed to do that was just as equally as difficult. Alright, we're missing two more stars for this. One apple's not gonna do it. If we could get 2 apples, that'd be great. Well, we got none. I'm an idiot. By the way, you can't attack this like that. You just bounce off. In case you think you could just attack the boss like that, which would be pretty funny, but no, you can't. He's more resistant than that. And now you see why the other YouTuber took around 12 hours to do this. Is this because you can't make any room? There's no room for error. You make one error? That's it. So sometimes, like with anything, like even like way back then, they call it the what would they call it again? The playthrough curse? I forget. Where you speak when you're trying to play the game, and something ends up happening because you've spoken. Not like you called it, but mostly the fact that when you try to commentate, and all of a sudden you get hit out of nowhere. I think it's called the commentator's curse. I don't know what it is. I forgot the term for it, but yeah. Back then on YouTube, they called it that. I would know this because I even streamed back then. But it was on live stream, not on Twitch, nor on YouTube. Yeah, I had my old footages back then. I can't believe I actually recorded League on a laptop. I must have been bonkers trying to do something like that. Back when League is something I used to play and I was comfortable in playing. Now I don't feel as comfortable as playing. You already know my stance on League. I think it's been talked to death about at this point. I don't remember the laptop era. Oh boy, the ancient lore. Yeah, the ancient times. Fun fact, I actually showed my face at one point back then. Oh, dang nabbit, that sucks. I should have gone after blue. Yeah, I showed my face back then. Now I'm like, Oh, that would have been stupidly hilarious if I got hit there. Will I ever show my face? I don't know. Maybe some YouTubers do it. And they're fine with it. As a matter of fact, one other a group of YouTubers that I watch frequently because of the hilarity that happens on their multiplayer games. They even go by their actual names, not by their YouTube names. Every once in a while, that is. The other collab, they do use it every once in a while, but not all the time. Well, I think like 2 of them, not the other 2. The other 2 is just like they call it by their nickname. They even proclaim it's weird if they use their. I got hit by a silly tail. And now I hate the orca fight. Oh, yay. Fun fact, I actually like orcas. I think orcas are beautiful creatures. Which makes me very royally upset when they use it for entertainment purposes. I can never look at that park the same ever again. If there's any entertainment purposes I would like to see, well, ironically, like, YouTubers and Twitch are fine because they're getting paid to do it. Or they provide entertainment from their consent. Which is the reason why I don't have a problem looking like an idiot. But those poor animals on the shows, though, jeez. Kind of why I don't like the circus either. But I did hear in Germany they actually have like a digital circus. Yeah, they still have like the animal displays, yes, but it's more digitized. The actual circus is from the performers of the people. That I'm completely fine. They're getting paid to do that. And that's okay. It's a job, actually. Why am I talking about this when I'm playing Kirby? I have no clue. What was it, because of the whole orca thing? Oh my god, I'm running out of things to say. I mean, literally all I'm doing is trying to make sure I don't get a single hit. Trying to get back to the dark matter again. Aye! Speaking of which, I almost got hit there. I felt it in my bone I was gonna get hit there. That would have been bad. I don't know, if anything, like, if you think if you like me to talk about a topic, as long as like very appropriate, I suppose you can ask that question. That's fine, in my opinion. Note when I say it has to be appropriate, though. If it's something personal, inappropriate, no. That's a hard pass for me. Oh, yeah, almost got hit there. I wait for this attack, and then spit. And spit over the air. Okay, I'm only missing green. Okay. That's not green, fool! Whatever, it's fine. I could just hit with this. I think. Oh, unless he does that. What the? He does not want to get hit now, does he? There we go. Yay. Hi, Orca! Was it Acro? I forgot his name. It's a rearrangement of Orca, basically. I don't think it's Acro. He's not an acrobat. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, so I gotta be careful with this one here. Good. Oh boy. There we go. That was pretty fast. He got knocked down in the middle of the arena. I also noticed the fact that this particular orca is in an enclosed cave, not in the vast open ocean. Oof. The more we try to think logic on games, the more it might kill the setting of it. A lot of things about games are a little bit weird. That's why you just gotta separate the fiction and fantasy at times. As I said a long time ago with Hat in Time, it's more about the journey, not the destination. I mean, what's the journey? What's the journey worth it with the road on the head? Yeah, not a difficult game for Hat in Time, but hey, I liked it. A game doesn't need to be difficult to be enjoyable. Oh, dang nabbit, I missed. That's why a lot of people like Kirby games. Oh god. Well, not counting Air Riders. Air Riders is very difficult from what I heard. I guess the one regret about not having a Switch 2 is never being able to play Air Riders. I would love to play Air Riders. But I don't own the Switch 2. Nor do I plan on getting a Switch 2. Oh, flip. Keep missing that. I'd rather just attack then. Oh, that's fine. Though, the one thing when I say that, though, that's only for me personally when it comes to that. Oh, I gotta be careful when I do that. I'm not saying people out there who own a Switch 2 are bad, mind you. No. No, they're not. They seem good people and they own a Switch 2. It's just for me personally, I don't want to own a Switch 2. Besides, if anything, the NSO library for the GameCube, not so big. I'm not really missing out much on it either. Now, the game that will tempt me to get the Switch 2 is if they actually put something, oh, I don't know, Star Fox Assault. Then we'll be cooking something. But they haven't announced anything for the Switch 2 on the GameCube, so eh. Switch 2 you gotta take a loan for. Yep, basically. And I'm already in debt from one thing I needed to do. Thank you very much. I'm not putting another myself in debt for that. Man, you already know about the car accident. Yeah. Guess what I had to do eventually. Yep, I had to do that. Also because of the fact that school's going to be starting soon as well, so I'm going to have to need the car eventually to be able to travel far. It sucks, but eh. At least I got a little bit of assistance, at least part of it. But as you can see, getting the Switch 2 is not the priority for me. Even after getting the necessary funds, I would rather get other games to go along with it. I know there's a few games that, oh god, that you all have been asking for me to do, and then I'd rather do that instead. Not the Switch 2. And I mean it too. I'd rather do that instead of getting that. This attack kind of sucks, so I'm gonna be careful with this. Oh boy. Oh, it's risky. Oh boy. I'm playing fire here. He's at 25%, I think. He's missing 2 hits. Or 1 big hit like this. Good. Okay. Alright, Dark Matter. This is the one I have to be careful with because the bomb. Oh, son of a. Okay, I could do that at least. Bubbles. I'd rather do that and just wait for it. I'm not taking risks. Okay, speaking of not taking risk, let's not take a risk on the rocks either. Let's just wait for it like this. And then attack. Oh, dang nabbit. That's fine. Alright, I think he's gonna do the... He's doing the cross attack. Wow. Insane. I'm just waiting. Again? Alright, good. Done at least. Good. Watch out for this attack. He has 2 HP on the fire. Ooh, yay. Good. Spike. Okay. Dang nabbit. Ice. Okay, I'm not attacking this time. Attacking right here, though. Nope, that's too much. Yeah, the ice I'm very careful with because I don't want to get hit, like, on accident. There we go. Buzzsaw, this is fine. I could do this in one sitting if I can. Let's see. Oh, I was a bit scared there. I was a bit scared. I thought he was going to reach me. Corner seems to be his weakness. Alright, he's one more on the electricity. He had 2 HP on the ice. Good. Spike. I think he's missing 1 HP. Good. Alright. Next one, the buzzsaw. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the bomb. We have to worry about the rock, though. That's the only thing. Okay. What was missing? Fire? Oh, electricity. Okay. Not for the electric. Ball. Okay. Not one of those rock. Fuck. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. One more, though. The toughest fight now. We finally get a power, but unfortunately, O2 is a bit annoying. Okay. One more fight, and then we can call it. Problem is the fact that his first phase, he has a bomb that explodes around here. What we want to do first is damage his eye as much as we can. And then go for the halo, and then go for the wings, because the wings is what's keeping him afloat right here and able to keep track where we are. As long as I move like just in a circular like this, we should be okay, but only problem is I can't really hit him as much. But as long as he doesn't hit me, that's fine. We just can't get a single hit on, he can't land a single hit on us, though. That's the only thing. God, this is taking so long. Okay, though. Just focus on hitting the eye. Just focus on hitting the eye. Need to get through this first phase. Once I get through this first phase, I should be able to hit the halo and hit the wings, and then I don't have to worry about this anymore. Now I just have to worry about his gas attack, and that's it. And then after the gas attack, then we'll be able to finish him off. Oh, this is so annoying! There we go, finally, Jesus. By the way, he doesn't lose HP if he starts bleeding through the eye. He only loses HP from his weak spot, which happens to be at the bottom. There we go, finally. Okay, go for the halo. Are you kidding? Oh, that would have been terrible. Just attack it, just attack it. This doesn't affect it, this doesn't damage him, but at the very least, it at least makes his movement a little bit more wonky. And let's see if we could actually just damage him right here with the halo. We gotta be careful because his attack can still hit us. No, we can't reach him. This again. Wait, what the? Eh? Oh, what the heck? Whoa! Okay, I never knew you could do that. You saw what just happened, right? I tilted a little bit. You can hold LR and then you can actually tilt the attack. Okay, I never knew that. That was a thing. Alright. That makes some sort of sense. Alright, here's the spot I need to attack now. Watch out for the gas attack though. Gas attack's gonna suck. Alright, so we gotta go back up and just position ourselves because that's gonna go away. And then we start attacking him right here again. Since his wing is down, he really can't keep up with our flight anymore. Now it all depends if we could just dodge the gas attack. Move up again because he's about to recover again. Here's his halo back again. Let's hit the banish part. Just hit the banish part. He might be able to do it one cycle. Oh shoot. His gas attack's getting a lot worse now. Oh boy. I have to go to a second cycle, that's fine. I get a single hit now. There we go! Perfect! Oh my god. Okay, that didn't take forever, but we got it. Yeah, and that's all you get for the special screen for getting perfect. I'm not kidding. If you happen to beat this, a fitting laugh. I can't laugh hard, that's why. Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it though. Wow, out of all the fights. Well, out of all the fights that didn't take a single hit, Wispy Woods and O2 were the ones, huh? He looks like a clown, basically. He has every single part of every boss, basically. He has Wispy Woods' grass on top of his head, the pyramids, the orca fin on his back, the magma on the basically looks like a skirt or a kilt, the robot head on the top. On his cheeks is the Dark Matter's eyes. And then at the side of it is O2's wings. Oh, and there's a scissor from the robot too. Yes, that was the thing I was missing for Kirby 64, that I was never able to do this even back then. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh my god, that took a while, but not bad. Oh my god. Still, I never knew about O2's fight though with L and R. Huh. I guess we were so concentrated in trying to fight O2 that we never think to pressing L and R. No figure. But yeah. Outside from that, really the only thing that I'm missing is basically this here. But there's no way I'm going to be doing this. No way at all. This isn't completely needed. This is just where you just playing back on the game over and over again, and just try to collect all the enemy cards. But really, it doesn't really add anything to the game. Funny enough, I actually did this as a kid. I was able to collect every single card in the game. That took a while. You literally just have to beat the stage over and over again until you get the card. This is basically just grinding. So no, I'm not doing it. Oh boy, I wanted to do that, and yeah, there we go. 100% with a perfect boss completion. Oh man. I still feel bad for that YouTuber though. 12 hours it took her. She was finally able to do it, but wow. The amount of endurance people have to go through just to complete something. Yikes. Well, she does like her job at the very least. That VTuber, it seems that she does genuinely enjoy the job. It would be so much worse if she didn't enjoy it, but it looks like she and her collab group does. That's good. All right. You finally end the stream. Oh boy. There we go. That was it. We completed Super Metroid. We beat Donkey Kong Land 2 100%. And we defeated the Dark Matter and his boss rush, all without taking a single hit. Oh man, that was some kind of journey. That's our 3 games that got completed. That's great. So later tonight, I am gonna be going to the collaborating with the others. Oh, I forgot to ask Kenny about that. Son of a gun. I wonder if she responded through Discord. No, she did not. Dang nabbit. I forgot to ask her about that. So, Tough Hour. Tick is planning to do a Fortnite collaboration tonight. So if you are up for it, we're going to be starting that later tonight. On Sunday, I'm most likely not going to be here. Which means the next stream session we're going to be on Monday. I need to still find a day to stream a Link to the Past because that was Kindy's pick, and I do not want to stream until she's ready. Much like I didn't want to stream the Super Metroid until you were ready. So that's the reason why I didn't play that game next. I decided to play the game that I started, and now I finished it. All right. Worst case scenario. What will end up happening on Monday is I'm probably going to go back to Final Fantasy 14 because I really want to be able to get to the MSQ and the raid. I really want to see what's going on with it because I heard some good things about it. And I honestly want to see it. Tuesday on the 30th. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna be a bit sloppy. But I'm gonna see if I could try to do that whole like charity thing on that day, because on that particular day I don't work, so I could get ready until like, I don't know, as early as like 7 p.m. Pacific. That way I have like around 7 hours of streaming for me to be able to do that challenge. All right, thank you again for stopping by, Top Flower, and thank you again for joining me on your pick that you requested. I might be working. No, it's completely fine. Like, I'll repeat it again. Like I know it might sound like I'm a broken record, but if people are busy, if people like aren't able to chat, aren't able to talk, just lurking, need to rest, anything like that, I'm fine with. Don't have to worry about like hurting my feelings on that. Like I mentioned, Twitter, I've seen some posts on X. No, I have to call it X, not Twitter, but on X, I've seen some very horrible comments saying things like, "Oh, if you don't comment or you don't talk on stream, you're not really supporting my channel." I was like, "What are you talking about?" There's some conditions people may have. Don't belittle them. Maybe they just enjoy just listening in. And for me, that's more than enough. I really do appreciate people stopping by and being able to just like communicate. Yes, that's fun to be able to talk to and just be able to speak my mind about a few things and responding on some of the chat comments. But as long as it's not offensive, because I had one pretty toxic player, not gonna lie, when I tried to do Hollow Knight, when it's very, very hard to do. I had to halt the channel, not the channel. I had to halt on the timeout, not because I can't take the heat. I just didn't want anybody out there to start flaming the harasser. Like, even up to that point, I didn't want anybody just to start attacking for no reason. Or with good intention, but at the same time, it's still not a good thing just to attack like that. That's why I had to do the timeout thing. That and that'll probably fuel the fire, so might as well just dose the fire when you get the chance, right? But yeah, like for me, again, don't worry if you have to work. Don't worry if you only can lurk. I don't mind at all. It's still like I appreciate so much if you for stopping by, and if you can, and just send me a message through Discord or maybe even on Twitch, and just send me a message through there. That's more than enough. But yeah, that's the plan for this coming few days. Today, later tonight, around, actually I work late this time. Maybe around 9:30 to 10 Pacific, just depends. We're gonna be collaborating as a friend group for Fortnite. If we need to wait for the others, that's okay. I have a way to stall the time a bit, so don't worry about that. No worries, Top Flower. Again, I just want everybody out there to feel more comfortable. Again, the point of the channel is so that people can just like enjoy while they're watching. So again, if you need to rest, please, please, please rest. I apologize to myself more than not talking much or being saying. No, that's fine. Again, like if you can't speak as much, like what happened with Kindy, like she was getting a bit tired and she needed to sleep. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I do want to be around, but it is what it is. Exactly. Like I would love one day for my high school buddy to be here and just be able to at least like check out the channel, what I'm doing. But he also has his own working schedule too. Heck, I don't even mind one of the people that I talk to frequently at work that I'm really cool with. I would like to see what their reactions like when they see my channel as well. But life happens. It's fine. That's why I said I'm not offended by anything like that. It's completely fine. At any rate, though, that's everything I have to say about now, about the channel, about the plan. Keep in mind that on the 30th, I am going to be posting like what happened like a few years back. I'll make more announcement when we get there. Hopefully I'll be able to get the collaboration with the charity thing. And much like what happened last time, I am going to be posting on X just to show that it has gone through, but we'll talk more when we get there. Anywho, that's it. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for enduring my shenanigans and my awkwardness and my failures at times. We will continue later tonight. I'll be seeing you all later. Take care. Stay safe out there, especially on the road. I'm noticing some things on the road out there. Please be very careful on that. And have a good sleep. And no problem, Top Flower. Always a pleasure to seeing you around and having fun.